Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Bougie with the palette. They should make a movie about my talent. DiCaprio could play me, directed by Woody Allen. Nico the devil. You gotta learn from the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking. Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options. I like my barbecue Korean and all my fish Japanese. You won't ever catch me at an Applebee's. Bougie with the palette. They should make a movie about my talent. DiCaprio could play me, directed by Woody Allen. Nico told me he ain't fucking with nothing sort of spectacular. If they ain't get the picture, they gotta adjust the aperture. It's their perspective that's skewed, cause what I do out this world extraterrestrial food. I got the flu, Wuhan, blue prawn in a suit. Too strong, udon, split your noodle in two. Boot in the booth, always black mamba. I'm the rap Blanca, electrifying, I should have my own damn genre. You gotta learn from the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking. Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options. Oh, my name's Nico. I have to come in here and go way harder than thesis, man, because I always have to show them up on the track. My energy spiritual. It grab you whenever I enter the room and it make every moment an interview. Opponents are minimal. I know the ocean identical. And I know you know if I got me an issue, I say it, I double subliminal. Reaching my pinnacle, deeper like me in the tentacle, straight to the source. Life is amazing and racing the course. Deep in the pussy like racing the Porsche. If you want heaven, you gotta go get it. The devil, he stay on the porch. I'm in the kitchen, make it a course. Give me a steak and a fork, ready to eat. And when you seconds, please. Lumberjack, who came up watching Thundercats. Infuse eggs for breakfast as Benedict Cumberbatch. That's great. I cut the tree down like his baby grew. Hey, yo, I'ma cut your verse short like Daisy Dukes. Oh my God, it's Bigfoot! Gotta learn from the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking. Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options.
Aging and dying at a terrifying rate.
I have no idea as to the outcome, but I've done all I can.
For God will never end.
I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold, flawless rolls decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened post to lead the way to most of sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a bar with yo's. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to marching for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you're facing me, the Armageddon is the repercussions. Emerge from hell and shed a concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga.
Yeah, Donnie and the B-Chef. Sosa back in town. What up, son?
Donnie, what up?
Pardon us, we've been away for a moment, but we back. Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yeah. It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sodomy rap.
Cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the beat chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The sample out of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the sack, slapping jacks with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell 'em my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, star like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real be all real, he up at dawn with the young. Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man. I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it while fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it. Forget how you look. I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments. Not in your dreams. I think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light. Are they all high beams? Yo, pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Donnie do his thing. You had me a hello, now that don't work no more. The only one who looking for me is the clerk in the store. Checking that I'm not stealing as I'm working the floor. And then I'm out the door.
Bust 'em in the head, leave 'em in the streets.
We got 2 minutes, 30 seconds till we officially start.
Murder, 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 murder. Bust 'em in the head, bust 'em in the head. Leave 'em in the streets dead. Red rum, murder, murder. Bust 'em in the head, leave 'em in the streets dead. Bloody, red rum, murder, 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 murder. I got them Tik-9s, I got them AKs. We running ARs on the highway. We making major plays. You better stay in. I ain't playing with no boys, I'm on my grown man. You talking out the side of your neck, I'm on flex. Put these boys on they back. Really talking about the track, really about that life. I'm a goon in my city, used to kick them doors, boy. I wasn't playing no pity. If you really about the game, better step up to the game. I'ma get the damn plate, I'ma get it, I'ma scrape. I'ma tell them where it is, where they ain't, where they can't. Cause I'm real big baller in my city, I don't play. Pushing weight, bust 'em in the head. Leave 'em in the streets dead. Bloody, red rum, murder, 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 murder. Bust 'em in the head, bust 'em in the head. Leave 'em in the streets dead. Red rum, murder, murder. Bust 'em in the head. Leave 'em in the streets dead. Bloody, red rum, murder, murder, murder.
You already know what it is, man. Make sure y'all send y'all music to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We are almost started. We got about a minute left before we officially start the show.
I tend to overtask, money been my opposition. Love it, but I'll throw it fast. Gotta keep my head above the water, ain't no holding back. I notice where their motives at. Plenty fakes around me ain't gon' jump because they know it's bad. Remember I was taking losses, I ain't have no attitude. But now the ones who made it lost it, we supposed to be mad at you. Don't you be upset, you ain't the only one who's having moves. So y'all can call me pimp, I keep it real while y'all be capping through. See, I ain't known for holding threshes, stepping on a broken necks. They never speak up on my name because they know how cold it gets. This shit chilly, fuck around, you might just catch a frozen death. I come from waters that's so deep, ain't no point to hold your breath. See him plotting, he pulling checkers, I'm pulling up with chest. If you a demon, then I'm godlike, been hoping I stay blessed. Trying to push me past the limit, I ain't reached it yet. I know that I could be the best. When everybody wants it, you gon' see how crazy fiending gets. Fuck the competition, got him choking when I reach for next. I think it's odd you bitching, I was hoping I would be impressed. I'll get my coffin when I'm made, so everybody out to get me, shit is all up in their face. Confidence is dripping off me, but
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We review your music, right? You know what I'm saying? You make it, we take it and listen to it. So send it on in to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you send it via my website, and the form, it'll come to the same email. It is first come, first serve. When you guys send in, do be patient. If you are indeed in that free line, there are ways to skip that line to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
But yeah, just make sure you guys get y'all stuff in quick enough to be able to hopefully be played in a timely manner. But yeah, you can skip the line if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. And if we get to 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show, we'll always do giveaways where you guys are actually able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free beats, free features, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more. Where's that button?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took.
Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can start the show though. Oh, I mean, last thing is try not to send anything that is already on the radio. So if you're rapping to a Drake or Kendrick beat, or if you are simply trying to send us a new Kendrick or Drake, Kendrick featuring Drake, Jay-Z featuring Kendrick, this and Drake, like whatever, just don't send that. Even if you're rapping on the same beat, like it'll be the beat or their song that'll, you know, get certain elements of the stream potentially flagged and stuff like that. So we just want to make sure we are bang or theme chon. Give me a second because I'm doing my last minute shares and stuff like that. And let's see who we got first. What up, y'all? You know what I'm saying? SK, you know what I'm saying? Welcome back. Long time no see. Hold on. We're going to go ahead and throw the free line in. Is that it? Is that all that I usually go through? I feel like there's something missing. Within there. But let's go ahead and get the show started, man, so we can get you guys in. And of course, as always, thank you for your patience. If you do send a skip or something like that, always let me know. We got Blue Jay up with Tell Me, Maiden Lane, cover by Blue Jay. So what covers, hopefully it's not the like exact instrumental and stuff like that. Doing something custom will help.
Back when everything was so much clearer. Nowadays I can't look in the mirror. Not breaking through, I'm breaking down. Never in the photo, I'm only putting the phone down. I miss the person
Kinda sound different on this.
I wish my motivation had the best of me. Days go by and dreams get lost. Price too high for time not to go. You better tell me the way that I can stay the same. Shall I never change? I'll There's a sudden change in the weather. The feeling grows, but never leaves. Slowly asking through the woods if my hopes were an oak tree. Searching for answers with no question. Spending countless hours lost no lesson. I'm in too deep to stop this now. And I pray sometimes, oh my God, what makes sense? And you better tell me the way that I can stay the same. Shall I never change? I'll hide anyway.
How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10, any of y'all feel like it's welcome? You gotta go and get it. People don't even know what to do before they get it. If it isn't the weekend, it's over cold when they don't did it. Now the fact you know what I put a sheet on and pulled it, it's over the. I didn't say nothing. I'm just randomly rapping dumb shit. What did you guys freaking think about that? Interesting.
I don't even know what's even happening.
Wow, it's not even a long record either. 2 minutes and 31 seconds in terms of the overall time. I thought the energy was proper. You know, and it's a kind of unique record, right? It's not your typical, you know, type record and song. You know, we do like when we hear something that's a little bit different and fresh and sort of tries to go into its own, you know, little lane or whatnot. Now, of course, you do say that this is a cover from Maiden Lane. So outside of course, me not hearing the original song, like anytime that happens, anytime an artist does a cover of a song that maybe someone hasn't heard, it's at least that individual's opportunity to still hear it as an original song. You know, you're the first person, you know, I'm hearing it with, and then you know, hopefully you do a good enough job to make me want to hear the original and then see how that compares, right? I'll say the same thing happened to me when I first heard Mariah Carey sing I Still Believe or whatnot. I didn't even know it was a cover of another song that had came out before her or whatnot, but she sounded so dope with it that I absolutely loved her version, and I personally was attached to that. So there is that possibility that you become the thing that someone gravitates to, or for someone else who again is familiar with the other song, they will like the version that of course you have came up with. Energy and everything like that, like I said, was proper. Yes, there could be potentially one more little section, like if you wanted to extend it, a potential rap verse or another, you know, male singer response, you know, kind of situation. We always love a good duet. And then go back into the chorus one more time and then kind of like let it fade out from there. Like that's what I would do. A DJ that slap. And what is it, Kyle? What did you say? There was a fire rap verse, you know what I'm saying? Or a fire, if it was a fire rap verse, you know what I'm saying, would have been cool, right? Or maybe you were just saying a fire rap verse would have been cool. Fire track as well from SKC. Solid 10 as well from Explicit. You know what I'm saying? And then we had plenty more fires where that came from within the chat, man. Yeah, you know, like you give off a like. So like A-Marie, I've always looked at as like a younger, like when she had first came out, especially, right? Like, you know, and I loved what she had. You know, she's just now getting back into it a little bit more and showing what she has. But you remind me of like a potentially more seasoned her mixed with an essence of like a Mary J and certain artists, like, you know, depending on the song that you of course choose to get on. So if that's Samari was speaking good, welcome. Another great singer in the building there. Let me see. And then what you say? Sent one in. You know what I'm saying already. Let's go. So we're in already. Let's go. I had to go back. Who else was up there, man? Was that J Key was freaking popping? What's popping? And you said Joe Fax in the building as well. You know what I'm saying? Say to everybody. Everybody in the club. Matter of fact, by the way, what is, if you guys have 1 to 3 records that when they come on, you kind of immediately change the station, you roll your eyes or something like that? Do you guys have any records that for you guys that are like that? You know, I'm not gonna give you mine specifically right now. I just thought of that question, you know what I'm saying, randomly, but I'm curious on what everybody else might have. And I may say something. We do have a skip coming up next. We have SKC, so let me go ahead and see if I can load you up right quick. Hold up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Well, thank you. We're friends. We're friends forever. Friends forever. Oh, we jumping. Friends forever. Jumping around.
You're like, what the freak is happening? Okay, so on my own, SKC, we shall see what you have there. Have you sent 2020? What are we in? 2025 and shit, something like that? I think I've been saying, no, 2026. Have you sent in 2026? We have to see, man. Would this be your first submission of the year for at least my show? Let me throw this in and then change the other screen. Go.
Trayvon, go to the office. What I do? Go to the office. What I do?
Yeah, they act like they know, but they never know shit. I'm still freezing, I'm still on my own beach. I took some L's just to get here. Oh, please, don't be acting like you know me. You never did. Yeah, you never did. I swear I'm going through a lot, need a therapist. Yeah, a therapist. I'll be on my own, bros. Fuck the other side.
Andre Pack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lone wolf, soul survivor, solo rider. Skunk stench present every time I arrive. Up smoke on the finest. Call me your highness. Know that I'm driving when the smoke crowd looks blinded. Don't use the rear view. I don't need reminders. Don't forget the past either. Leave it behind us. Focus on my goals. Today I keep grinding. Love my family and want them to stay smiling. Hustle hard. I don't need distractions. Had too many already. Work to move past them. People always asking how I make it happen. It's what I do, homie, try moving in my fashion. Good luck swagging, money not matching. Been through a lot more than you could imagine. Fantasy, dragon, reality, lack it. His own little world where my parents keep yapping.
Yeah, they act like they know, but they never know shit. I'm still freezing, I'm still on my own beach. I took some L's just to get here. Oh, please, don't be acting like you know me. You never did. Yeah. You never did. I swear I'm going through a lot, need a therapist. Yeah, a therapist. I'll be on my own, bros. Fuck the other side. Yeah.
I ain't bitching, but I go through so much on the reg, you would think it's tradition. While you sitting in the kitchen anticipating another plate, I'm out here on the mission, trying to keep my prescription straight and some gas in the engine. You being stingy, but it's fine, cause I ain't afraid to grind. See me get up in the morning with the sun, go out and work for mine. Chilling on the block or in the studio is where you find me most of the time. Blowing hella smoke or spitting rhymes, or I be solo at the crib. I got some shit to write to bring the opposition to their knees like it was kryptonite. Kick them in the back of the jeans and tell them take a hike. 8, 12, 16 or 24, just give me the light. My opinion, the winning is getting it right. Don't get excited over the victory, this is the hype. This is the type of trashy energy we've grown to expect. Keep you distracted with the flashy so you're missing the fight. I digress.
They act like they know, but they never know shit. I'm still freezing, I'm still on my own beach. I took some L's just to get here. Oh, please, don't be acting like you know me. You never did. Yeah, you never did. I swear I'm going through a lot, need a therapist. Yeah, a therapist. I'll be on my own, bro, as fuck the other side. Yeah.
So many freaking things you can say. Like sometimes I just be like playing with some paper mache, and sometimes I wanna like make sure I can freaking rhyme something freaking dope, so I can make sure I can tape it today. And then I gotta breathe. A lot of y'all gotta go. It's cool, you gotta leave. I got a freaking dope shirt that ain't got no sleeves, but also I don't even really know like what I'm gonna do with this sandwich because I ain't got no cheese. I also you son of a bitch. What did you think about that? 1 to 10, any all feedback is of course welcome. Give y'all thoughts in the chat. You never did. This one has a nice beat, nice overall vibe. Where you guys take it. Choruses, of course, catchy within there, and then we have kind of two different verses on that first and second, and I think there's definitely some potential with that. I would definitely make a video, get you guys in whatever locations that we can, you know what I'm saying, whether we're able to get you together or not. I think videos are that next step for every single artist. When you really want to be taken serious, like yes, we can just, if you want to be a studio artist, right, which is mainly like you're not in the videos, you're not going out and performing live, you're just kind of overall, just making records. I mean, it's only going to feel like if every different thing that we do musically has a percentage, right? So certain people, literally, I kid you not, they'll be waiting for that one thing to actually go and support you in whatever it is. Somebody's waiting for the music video. Another person's waiting for the lyric video. Another person's waiting for a real live performance, tiny desk kind of situation, or somewhere where they can see you locally. Another person is waiting for the different version of your record, where maybe you take it all of a sudden to like heavy metal or punk rock or something different, right? There's always so many different ways that we can promote what we do, and every single one of them are our ways. All you need to do is look to, even the past, like look at the big industry artists, how they were promoted throughout the years. They had albums that were the live performances, right? They had versions of singles that were done by 5 or 6 different DJs and then compiled on one, disc or whatnot. So there are lots of ways where we can just continuously promote, but I'm someone who, when I like a record, I do want things to graduate to the music video. That then in turn gives another step forward to whether or not people want to see you live and stuff like that, right? How comfortable you are in front of the camera, and just you getting sort of like used to that. But it always is gonna just depend on what you guys want to do. 10 on that from Explicit. Now what do you say? Any Taisano, you know what I'm saying? Taisano on the beat. And then 93 from Joe Fax within there. Solid 100. Hold on, because I gotta make sure I can see your name probably. Cowboys. Okay. Hold on. And then let me see. What do you say about Anderson .Paak? Fire track and production. My bad, I was close. Anderson .Paak. The Gummy Bear song, Barbie Girl. Oh, you guys were talking about, that was when I had asked the question, right? I said, what are the ones for you? I will tell you mine, right? One is probably anything by Soulja Boy, to be honest, or whatnot. But yes, the main ones, you know what I'm saying? Superman now, like now every time, and like listen. You just don't play that song. I've not liked the Lil B song. Well, no, that's a lie, right? Because somebody was like, listen to this one, and the song they had me hear was a little bit more hip hop centric. It felt like it was a little bit better put together. But Lil B is known to 100% freestyle a lot of his stuff. Sometimes he don't even make sense, and it don't flow and really jive as well. And so there are a lot of records from him that I was just like, what's happening, right? I'm sure a lot of people feel like 6ix9ine is in that category for them. if I'm gonna be honest, I haven't liked Fetty Wap's voice. Like it's ironic because it's a little bit more unique. I don't feel like he's in the super tremendous amount of auto-tune kind of genre, but like there's still something just like off-putting to me about it. It's a personal, same thing or whatnot. And it just really depends on the type of records that one really wants to make. Let me see. The Barbie Girl song used to be that one as well, right? As a kid, I was like, what? Come on, Barbie, let's go party. And you think I would have liked all the weird shit. Like, I do, but that was that one that I was like, why are you doing this to me or whatnot? And honestly, I probably, if it was Madonna, like maybe there would have been a level of respect to it, but it seemed like they tried to make her an off-brand Madonna. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't get Madonna to do it, so they just gave it to her. And I feel like that's what took it out, There's another artist that could have done it as well, within that sector or whatnot. What'd you say? Designer is doing a new style, like rebranding. And see, everybody has the opportunity to do that. Everybody has the opportunity. If you have it, take advantage and really just truly show people. It basically matters to the point where if you want to have an opportunity to have all different kinds of audiences with you at the same time, they have to know that you're able to do many different things. If you don't make a dance song at all, why would anybody expect you to be played in the club? You know what I'm saying? Like, not everything we make is club ready, right? Not everything we make is even radio ready. So make sure you create the scenarios for those opportunities. And yes, you don't have to jump all the way into certain things like with your style, but there's a way where you can get into certain things without going too far, but still allowing yourself to be cohesive within those rounds, man. And I'm always willing to try to help you guys find whatever those are. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into Freeline right now real quick and make sure where we are at. Let me forget free won't pop. Let me forget free won't pop. By the way, guys, I'm finally on Cameo. You guys can go get your That Dorky shout outs, and I'll even do custom records themed to whatever y'all put on there, potentially or whatnot. Y'all want me to make a record about your boss or if you can't rap. If you can't rap, make a song, but you want to make a record for that girl you like in class or something like that. Listen, I got you, man. You know what I'm saying? Hit me up on Cameo. Tell me what you need. Let me see. Nightmares and Dreams. Jakey. Let's go. Yeah, just look up That Dorky Review Show.
Who's the man when all this pops off? Understand that I ain't no knockoff. I'm the truth when I'm in this booth, so Lord, please don't let me fall off. Cross that line and I'm shoveling dirt. I'm clocking in and I'm putting in work. I'll black out and I'll go berserk. I'm sorry, Mom, for whatever that's worth. Who's the man when all this pops off? Understand that I ain't no knockoff. I'm the truth when I'm in this booth, so Lord, please don't let me fall off. Cross that line and I'm shoveling dirt. I'm clocking in and I'm putting in work. I'll black out and I'll go berserk. I'm sorry, Mom, for whatever that's worth. Let's go. Hit the block with the Glock on cop. Hit the block with the Glock on cop. Hit the block with the Glock on cop. Bitch, I'm the man and I ain't gon' stop. Hit the block with the Glock on cop. Hit the block with the Glock on cop. Hit the block with the Glock on cop. Bitch, I'm the man and I ain't gon' stop. Yo, hit the head and that body drops. And with the blood, his body slid. And I stood around and watched it stop. Don't ask no question about did he live. Cause if he did, I know where he lives. And this is how this shit gon' go. I'ma walk right up, knock on the door. You bust right in and start popping off. And one by one, I'll knock him off. And I don't give a fuck, I'll pop the dog. And I know this shit sounds crazy, bro, but you dreaming, dog. Keep popping off. Who's the man when all this pops off? Understand that I ain't no knockoff. I'm the truth when I'm in this booth, so Lord, please don't let me fall off. Cross that line and I'm shoveling dirt. I'm clocking in and I'm putting in work. I'll black out and I'll go berserk. I'm sorry, mom, for whatever that's worth. Who's the man when all this pops off? Understand that I ain't no knockoff. I'm the truth when I'm in this booth, so Lord, please don't let me fall off. Cross that line and I'm shoveling dirt. I'm clocking in and I'm putting in work. I'll black out and I'll go berserk. I'm sorry, mom, for whatever that's worth. Let's go.
Sorry, mom, for what I did. R.I.P. to my pops. Yeah, you know she swallowed my kids. Hollow night tips. Halloween, trick or treat, special tricks, sucking my dick and shit. But I'm not the first to say that shit. AK spray that shit to your brain, bitch. Leave you brainless on the pavement. Just for saying, just for hating. I'm drinking sheer TSM. Yeah, you know, we them boys. We smoke that line, you make no noise. Nah, we the men. You's just a boy. Tell me again, TSM, tell me again.
Who's the man when all this pops off? Understand that I ain't no knockoff. I'm the truth when I'm in this booth, so Lord, please don't let me fall off. Cross that line and I'm shoveling dirt. I'm clocking in and I'm putting in work. I'll black out and I'll go berserk. I'm sorry, mom, for whatever that's worth. Let's go. Block with the Glock on cop. Hit the block with the Glock on cop. Hit the block with the Glock on cop. Bitch, I'm the man and I ain't gon' stop. Hit the block with the Glock on cop. Hit the block with the Glock on cop. Hit the block with the Glock on cop. Bitch, I'm the man and I ain't gon' stop. Yo, hit the head and that body drops. And with the blood, his body slid. And I stood around and watched it stop. Don't ask no question about did he live. Cause if he did, I know where he lives. And this is how this shit gon' go. I'ma walk right up, knock on the door. You bust right in and start popping off. And one by one, I'll knock him off. And I don't give a fuck, I'll pop the dog. And I know this shit sounds crazy, bro, but you dreaming, dog. Keep popping off. Who's the man when all this pops off? Understand that I ain't no knockoff. I'm the truth when I'm in this booth, so Lord, please don't let me fall off. Cross that line and I'm shoveling dirt. I'm clocking in and I'm putting in work. I'll black out and I'll go berserk. I'm sorry, mom, for whatever that's worth. Who's the man when all this pops?
I'll say this, right? See, like, so in this whole freaking section right here, what it really should have been is like another 8 bars from you and, you know, and Jakey, pretty much, right? At this point, it's just like repeating the same thing over and over. That becomes a little bit more repetitive. And it then starts feeling like it's overstaying its welcome. But so far, but like there's a good energy in the song. Some of the timing does need to be perfected. When you are, not that you're rapping like, you know, fast or anything like that, but like when one is in that kind of lane of trying to ride the beat, you know, you do got to make sure that you're on point. If at some point you're either too fast or a little bit behind the beat, that imperfection sort of creeps through. And you know, we really want you guys to be on point or whatnot, like, you know, Hawkeye essentially, right? Hits the shot 100% of the time or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He could do it without looking, which you've seen in the movies. Yes, it's a movie, but the point is, like, there's a reason why he and Black Widow are Avengers in their own rights. They are the top-notch versions of whatever they happen to be, whether it's an assassin or an archer. And within that realm, if he's an inch off, right, he either doesn't make its target or it, like, you know, grazes, you know, the person a little bit or whatnot, doesn't really go in. And so as a sniper, as one would say, they use that name for certain people who will rap fast. I think it's the same thing, right? You know, you have to make sure that your the right timing, you know what I'm saying, the air temperature, like it's a lot of stuff, but I think we can always see the potential in many songs, and I could see kind of a potential like fun video more or less for it. What do you guys think? Give your thoughts. I'm always curious on what some of your guys' ideas for videos would be for certain records as well. And what do you say? Unless you changed your voice or whatnot. So at the end, basically the verse at the end did still need a little bit of a mix as well, right? So we need that to come up a bit more in certain sections. You know, you may have to drop the beat for certain things to not get overwhelmed by the production. It does start to feel like things are freestyled at that moment. Not at the very last verse. I mean, like the second verse that basically, you know, comes in there. But that's about it or whatnot. I don't know if you made changes from like the last time that you might have said that. What up, K Wheels? K Wheels, you know what I'm saying? Scott Yelly, what up? What up? What'd you say? Great delivery 8.9. No each one. Gonna say 9. Let me see. And what'd you say? Harness it like I'm learning to. I'll say, what do you say? Pausing is a great power, man. Oh yeah. Listen, some people want to try to keep going, and then like they gotta understand, like, you know, everything is about timing. Like, you should always know exactly where every word is going to land on a beat that you have. When some people come at a record and maybe they freestyle a little bit, we can kind of hear it. We feel this, like they're guessing where they're gonna go next and hoping, you know, kind of where they're going to land. But like when you know exactly what you're gonna say, like there's more of a confidence there, and almost need to perform it in a proper way, even if you're reading it, right? Now, of course, when reading, you don't ever want to sound like you are reading either. And I think that's why some people ended up wanting to go the freestyle route, because they kept getting told you sound like you're reading. But like, honestly, if I had the choice between two, if I had to literally choose between one of the two, whether I would have a lot of artists who either freestyle most of what we hear or end up reading what they have but they wrote it, I'm gonna say written like every time, because it's writing shows a level of dedication in terms of, let me really try to figure out this record and what I want to say. If you're good at it, you know how to write in the specific patterns to the beat. On other occasions, some people are good at writing without a beat and then finding a beat to go to it, and vice versa. But it's all a process. Like, everyone should be trying to create a marriage with the beat that they're on and trying to figure out what's the best version of me on this, so that if people hear me only this one time, they'll want a feature already, right? You know, or at least want to hear more, want to know more about me, and stuff like that. If we're not doing enough, if we're not giving enough energy, if our personality isn't cutting through, or if it just doesn't seem like it, what we did to the record is worth what the producer, you know, made, right? Like, I always feel bad for producers when maybe an artist doesn't do enough record, or they just kind of seem like they don't care, because the lesser that the song is liked, the less it's gonna get shared and heard, because people will hear it for a few seconds and be like, I don't what's that, and then they go on to the next record. So you always have to do your job and, you know, act like you got paid to get on the record. Not paid $15. Act like someone paid you at least over like 1K or something like that to actually hop on a record and do that work. Even if you are independent right now and you guys are not signed, I get the aspect of like, why should I do all this work when I'm not there yet? But like, trust me, you have to show the labels, the people, like why they should invest in you now. There are people I know right now that 100% deserve that spot, that spot that like some of the bigger artists have right now, and they're just not like using it in the right way. Like, I hear names a part of some people's lists, and I'm like, I don't know, like I don't feel like they have the content that really matters and really shapes and moves people and inspires people to want to do stuff. But I know people from this community that really do deserve those spots. I see them working hard. I hear the consistency and the quality, the level of every record that they do. Some artists cannot make a bad record, and if they tried, and they are just basically on that journey of like, okay, well, I guess let me rack up the songs, and maybe am I missing videos or something like that. But you know, I believe in you guys. Don't stop, keep going. I think with shows like mine, it's good because we can help you on that journey to find what are your best records. Everyone's gonna feel like it's something different, but compiling that information on what are the records that people like the most, or what are the versions of you that people like the most, and then taking that information and using it to make yourself better. That's, you know, what it's about. Appreciate the light on this side over here. Appreciate the light. What do you say? Trick yourself into greatness, so it becomes second nature, man. I'm saying, man. Like, if you love it, like, even for those, I gotta stop talking because we'll be in here forever. But like, if I could inspire every single like creator out there to think with those same aspects, even with the AI creators, I'm like, look, do you really think you should get paid for one idea that you type in for like less than 5 seconds, and then pick male or female genre, and then that's it? Like, no, like, act like you are being paid to truly come up with the best record and do the work. Do some of the artist's work, and let us see it. Let us see like how different things are to what you actually put in and stuff like that. Like, I've seen videos of producers who do just that, and like, it makes me appreciate the aspect of, you know, that certain aspect of AI at least a little bit, because I'm like, well, they did the work. He made the actual beat, and then he just said, you know what, I want to have a choir here and maybe a female artist in this section, and then you got to see him legit sing the part, and then take those elements, build on top of it with his. And so when you have real human elements in with certain aspects of AI, it makes it a little bit better. But we also don't want to completely remove some of the things that would help a real musician become a part of a record and stuff like that. So we're always still pro human work and wanting to really see that no matter what we are you know, coming across. Anyway, so let me get back into the lineup, man. Chase LaQuace, man. Say what's up, Dorky, you know what I'm saying? Submitted the checks I from yesterday, you know what I'm saying? I assume you didn't hear it and stuff like that. Good, my friend. Good. All right, let's go ahead and hop back in. Thank y'all once again. I think we might end up having a skip in a second as well. Just hold on. Let me do one more from the free. Let me do one more. Let me do. And then we'll go ahead and load those up. Because we had done a lot of skips yesterday. It was a pretty lengthy skip line. We will make sure we take care of some more of you guys in the free today as well. So Mari, When You Lie. So let me check out. I think SK, you sent another one too?
I need you to come and comfort me tonight, babe. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me? And I need you to look me in the eyes when you lie, when you lie, when you lie. Say you've been on my mind like crazy and I don't know why. And I need you right now, baby, can't you see it's killing me inside? No, trying to got me searching for you in the nighttime. All my friends are saying not the right guy, but they don't understand what we have. All I want is you to fuck on me, then let's go get high. Smoking and drinking, we drinking and smoking. I'll be the game, baby, you be the token. Without you, baby, and my heart is broken, broken, broken. Testing my patience for no goddamn reason. Baby, just stop it, just stop all this teasing. I need you like I need the air that I'm breathing, breathing, breathing. When you talk like that, got me feeling so bad. Oh, and I low-key like it when you treat me like that, baby. I can see how you really feel when I look into your eyes. But there's nothing compared to the way you look when you lie, when you lie, when you lie.
Try to add some more emojis to the thing too.
Come and comfort me tonight, babe. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me? And I need you to look me in the eyes when you lie, when you lie, when you lie. Say you've been on my mind like crazy and I don't know why. And I need you right now, baby. Can't you see it's killing me inside? Toxic and I don't need that in my life. Ooh, but you're so lucky that you look pretty when you lie, baby. You're toxic and I don't need that in my life. No, baby, you look so goddamn pretty when you lie.
Nice effects right there, man. What y'all think about that? 1 to 10 in y'all feedback is welcome. But again, that was Samari with When You Lie. And I often talk about the many things that I love about doing this show. One of those things is we get to hear some of your guys' records like grow over time. What I mean by that is sometimes we'll get things all the way down to like just the beat. We've had artists who have just sent, oh, this is the beat I'm finna make a song to, and then eventually we get to hear the song. Then we get to see the song go through different iterations. Maybe they re-record it, reproduce certain sections, get different mixes over time. We got to see some of that with this record, and you know, many more, of course. Within the R&B spectrum, right? I always love showing the appreciation for those that I feel like are in that true form of R&B, because certain genres, to an extent, like depending on the circles you're watching, it can seem like certain things are a lost art. I've always loved a good slow jam and seeing what a singer can really do with their records. There's something different. Like when I'm listening to an artist, I'm thinking of the music video of that artist's story, obviously, and like just mentally kind of pulling things that I'm hearing, you know, to life. With an R&B artist, there's two situations. There's that, and then there's the you know, with certain R&B records, you know how we would like take the songs we love, and then if we thought, you know, someone was cute or we had a crush on them or something like that, and we wanted to let them know how we felt, if there were records that reminded us of them and always like brought their just like vision up to us, we would make mixtapes and then give it to that person to see, like, you know, how they would feel initially. And R&B has always been that mainstay. For certain people, like there's still aspects of certain rock songs and alternative that have a theme of love as well. So it, like, music is powerful in that way. But you'll also envision like you being in that music video. You'll envision just the different scenarios. You may think of some other girl pretending that they're the voice, you know what I'm saying, and then singing the song, whatever. It's just, it becomes something that helps you fall more in or out of love with, you know, the relationship that you kind of either want or getting out of. You know what I'm saying? Like, music is dope in that way. So I appreciate you being able to get in there and make one of these records. And you know, as well as I know, that like, look, with these records, you do not have to make something 1 minute, 20 seconds, 2 minutes. Like, it's not about like trying to hurry up and get the hell out of the song. Like, you have a theme, you have a responsibility to really get the feelings of your heart and soul off within the record. So if the beat brings you there and you're really able to go through, and especially with you, the variations of melodies and harmonizations and things like that, like, it always makes it that much more worth it. End of review. That was the longest. So you had some 10s in the chat as well. You had some 10s in the chat as well. Some fire emojis. You know, everybody was like fire, you know what I'm saying, over there on the tube and the tube in Twitch. But so what we'll also say, hold on, let me make sure that I update you guys on the skip line currently, so you guys know where we are at. So first and foremost, we have another one from SKC that will be coming up right now, followed by J-Mac, and also what is this? What I do best remix, you know what I'm saying? That one will come after, and I think Nick Flanagan. I'm not sure if Nick Flanagan was sending a skip as well. Let me know what type that was, so I know how to categorize and plop that. But so far, that is the current skip line. Each of those people are doing a 1-song skip, so it's nothing too crazy. And then we should be back in the free line. Amaya, welcome back as well. And then just sit mine in. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, try to just rock with us today, man. You know what I'm saying? We got some talent in the building, and you know, I want to see what everybody's able to pull out, man. And thank y'all for tapping in. It's 8:19 p.m. Not too late, so let's go ahead and line things up. Okay, I see that. So yeah, Nick has that. And then I'll delete this one, so that way that's in there. All right, so let's put the other one from SKC, and then we'll continue from there. Let's go ahead and see if we can get these done as fast as possible.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Margarita said, YouTube Island. YouTube Island. Oh, Explicit wanted me to let you know that he had an 11. He said, and an 11. He had an 11 on that last one as well. So there we go. There we go, my friend. All right, let's drive this in here. Come on now. There you go. All right, and let's see, the jungle, or welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle. These are running games.
Let me see, where is this record? There you go. Now I must just, actually, let me drag this. Let me drag my program up here. Do that. And that way I can easily boom blam.
first, as if they don't write worse. Star that might burst, the gift is my curse. Holy Ghost in the booth, welcome them to my church. King around here, you're labeled as a peasant. Swing around ears, my tongue labeled deadly weapon. Flick of the lips will send you to the reverend. Killing these pricks off every single second. Never finish second, I'm always first place. What you gonna do when I jump in your face? Still no case, when I hit him with a vase. You can run, you can hide, but you'll never be safe. I'm a monster, be serial killer. Pocket full of zippers, Michael Jackson Thriller. Your balls are filler, buns never been realer. Spitting bananas, yeah, I go gorilla.
Welcome to the jungle where the lions roar. When the sky gets red and I start to soar, we treat these beasts like we're carnivores. Armed and dangerous, to the point is what's in store. Hear the sirens in the distance, as the hyenas laughing. I'm built for chaos, no time for relaxing. Mike's in my grip like a spear in the night. Every verse I kill, every hook is a bite. Underground roots, but the vines reach stars. Turn my pain into power, scars into bars, scars into bars. Said I couldn't hunt in a world full of sheep. Now the pack follows, roars when I leave. No chains, no leash, just the laws of the land. Survival of the illest, do you understand? I'm the flame, I'm the brush fire. Watch it spread, turn the whole damn forest into blood red. Cause welcome to the jungle where the lions roar. When the sky gets red and I start to soar, we treat these beasts like we're carnivores. Armed and dangerous, to the point is what's in store.
They handle me like work, as if I don't like work. They don't want sight first, as if they don't like work. Star that might burst. This is my curse, so we go from the booth. Welcome them to my church. King around here, you're labeled as a peasant. Swing around ears, my tongue labeled deadly weapon. Flick of the lips will send you to the reverend. Killing these pricks off every single second.
Okay, that felt like a weird ending, but I feel like I want the piano playing to be the last thing we hear, right? So let it go one more time, you know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, a little bit like this, right? I can't freaking do it. Jeez Louise. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it like manually, right?
Around here, you're labeled as a peasant. Swing around ears, my tongue labeled deadly weapon.
Let me try
Flick
it.
of the lips will send you to the reverend. Killing these pricks off every single second.
You know what I'm saying? Like, let it end with this. And you get to go, oh, yeah, that's right. All right. You know what I'm saying? Like, that should be how it ends. But overall, like, it's a decent kind of catchy song. It has a lot of energy, of course, to it. We always look at the energy of many songs that are sent to the show. And I think it's important because it really determines whether or not when someone is listening to your song, whether they're going to fall asleep while it is playing, or if it feels like you are aware of the song that you're in. Sometimes we will have artists who just felt like they just woke up when they were even making the song, and they're just, you know, paint by numbers, hoping to hurry the hell up and get to the next song. But we appreciate the work you're willing to do at all, right? So you had a first verse and second sort of like going in there, having you know, a few elements, right? You guys had a little bit of a back and forth and felt cohesive within the song. Sometimes we have artists who are a part of the chorus and they're just the chorus and they come with the beat. Then the main artist they put out the song and then they don't really know what to do in terms of performing with the artist on the chorus because they don't really know the artist. They didn't make that networking, you know, commitment and can't contact them to do so. Barely even probably know their name in most cases. But when you can actually get an artist on it that's cohesive and figure out like where you guys are gonna go and even more I feel like something we don't do enough is adding more ad libs on each other's verses, you know. But even with that, when you guys are doing things like that, don't overdo the amount or even the volume. I think some people underestimate what certain things need to happen while others are going on. There's a main vocal for all artists, right? On the spectrum, right? And anything else that you add on top of that, if it's an ad lib, a double, sound effect, certain things like that, cut it down at least like 5 or more %, you know, because it's supposed to be things that are accenting the track. It's like having backup singers or a hype man, but like your hype man being in front of you. So people are like, wait, is he the rapper? Or, you know what I mean? So you want just that balance when it does come to the mix. But this record, again, out of many, does have its potential. I would love to see a live performance with something like this with a real pianist. Like, and honestly, that's all you would have to have, and we'd still be fine with it. You know, just you and a pianist and y'all going in and performing this record. Like, you know, it's the closest to somewhat of a tiny desk that we would get. And people love live performances a little bit more than just typical artists kind of rapping to the instrumental, man. Like, always think about that in your heads. Like, yes, we'll still accept it. We don't like when you have all your vocals on the record. And so if you can do most, if not everything we hear in a live fashion, we'll feel like our money's, you know, worth is actually being taken care of by what you're doing. Give y'all thoughts on that as we roll through and we continue right on in the skip line or whatnot. Now let me see. Hold on. Am I able to move this? Why is this up here? Okay, close these. What do you say? And I use that word, especially said accent. What do you say? Only reason I haven't, because I might use the verse elsewhere and something like that. I get that, man. So what can I say about that? I would say never have more than one verse. No, never have the same verse on more than one song. So with something like this, if this is out here for this, as long as you don't release it, I think most people will be fine or whatnot. You want to give people the element of surprise. Some people, like, again, if they know your underground stuff or get to see you in these days, right, they're obviously gonna, you know, get the privilege of seeing that beforehand. But never let there be a time where you have a song and then you don't have time to write a new verse for some, or maybe you have writer's block, so you just decide to take something else from something and then plop it. Like, always create that marriage and let everything have its own spirit and identity toward that thing. Even when you go on radio stations for the interviews, if they do ask you to freestyle, you got to do something that's going to live on its own for that specific interview, and then don't ever spit whatever that thing might be again if it's written. So that way, you know, it has its identity. People want to go to that interview to see that specific freestyle. They'll identify it with that. However, if you're the game, we always talk about it, right? Red Rose, White Ceiling, like, everybody knows it because he basically has done it at so many places. And now they made a compilation of every time he did that. And now, you know, he's a little bit of a meme because of it. So, you know, anything different that you can do is always gonna be dope. And Nick Flanagan said, definitely a dope vibe. I love your performance, SKC, on that, right? And then and he said, oh, this guy mixed it all, and then I was saying 8.5 for that. Wow. Funny thing is, he mixed it. Okay. And then let me say explicit. And now, what do you say? Now that's how the first guy needed to sound. And then let me see. How do you fuck? Well, I mean, did y'all record with like different elements or something? Let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. We still are in the skip line. Next up, we have J-Mac. Let's go ahead and load you in. Let's see. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Pat the low, y'all. Pat the low, y'all. Getting low ball. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm so tall. All right.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
There's a lot of people in it.
All right, there we go, and here we go. This one is called "Who's the Boss?"
2026, let's go. Yeah, come on. Get it, y'all. Yo. Check me out, I've been moving all about like I'm moving through the crowd. I've been losing all these rounds like a movie with no sound. I can't pronounce it, I was so down sick. Oh hell, I'm announcing my arrival, bet I'm dead on it. Ain't no dead on it, or regret on it. Ain't no set on it, now bitch get on it. Leave you with a wet box when you get a drip. Now, let it in, don't let them vent. They don't get a cent, I'm so menacing. I can get a pen, like medicine. Come on, y'all can't take me serious, man. You make me furious, it's blind furious. I don't see what the big hairy is. Y'all really the scariest. I mean, really the theory is. Y'all really not curious. Just another troll into my pot, not silly shit. I be cooking good looking, so what you looking for? When you need me, hit the connection and get the roll. Rub the genie in the bottle and set it off. When I see you tomorrow, there's no letting off. Never lost in the sauce, yeah, I'm the boss. Never lost in the sauce, yeah, I'm the boss. Never lost in the sauce, yeah. Never lost, bitch, I am the motherfucking boss. Never lost in the sauce, yeah, I'm the boss. Never lost in the sauce, yeah, I'm the boss. Never lost in the sauce, yeah, I'm the boss. Never lost, bitch, I am the motherfucking boss. Boss from Boston, bossy motherfuckers who lost me. So don't ever double cross me. If you ever did, we can get the sticks like hockey. Bitch, just watch me, I'm like a hot piece. Feeling froggy to leap, I play for keeps. If you reach, I teach. I done told you all this week. On boy, you weak. Can't spoil your beef, all you eat. When you toy with me, Chef Boyardee. My nickname, that's your bitch, I canned her. When I spit game, I slammed her. The dick game, I clammed her. I ain't a scammer, I swear I had to hit it on the scanner. Man, go put out a flyer, my shit is fire. And I ain't a liar, nope. Watch The Last Survivor, watch me. Don't say I didn't try to. Don't make me hydrogen collide ya. Never lost in the sauce, yeah, I'm the boss.
That's right,
Never lost in the sauce, yeah, I'm the boss.
That's right,
Never lost in the sauce, yeah, I'm the boss. Never lost, bitch, I ain't the motherfucking boss. Never lost in the sauce, yeah, I'm the boss. Never lost in the sauce, yeah, I'm the boss. Never lost in the sauce, yeah, I'm the boss. Never lost, bitch, I am the motherfucking boss.
Y'all know what it is. All right, I get to see your growth as well. 2 minutes and 33 seconds. I honestly am not mad at that time. You know, y'all know me. I usually want y'all to extend certain things, and there is a sweet spot, right? There is indeed a sweet spot where things can be, you know, okay. More or less though, right? If you are ever wanting to extend your stuff anyway, it's always about the switch up. You know, what can you do to elevate it to another level that makes it worth continuing down that path? If it's adding a female rapper or singer or something like that, that completely like transforms it into a different layer. Other features also take it into different places, as well as, you know, different voice signatures, different energies and stuff like that. This made me want you to make a song with an artist who's been coming to our show more lately, by the name of Quest. He's been doing, and he says he wants to change up a little bit and make, you know, different, because he doesn't want to be known as a more or less like a party song artist, but like he's a West Coast a rapper, and at least the current album that it seemed like he was working on, he has a lot of records that just play well at a kind of party situation or whatnot. So this fits that criteria. If he were to be making a movie, something like a house party, you know, of his own, and then building that soundtrack with certain songs from him and other artists, I could kind of see this being a little bit on there. Obviously, this also, when it comes to the beat, it's familiar in terms of like the melody, and the just somewhat the type of record that we're getting, but it's a little bit more decent, you know, in my eyes. I get to see you really elevate to different levels. There were a lot of times where we talked about issues with like timing and word placement, and I feel like you definitely have found some of the more right places to put things. We'll of course see what the people think, of course, and see what it is. Yeah, always let me know if you're having trouble seeing where the email is at, because we have different screens with different scenes, and sometimes I need to figure out many ways to just make it right in your face, right in your, you see the Cookie Monster, he pointing at it. But yeah, what did you guys think about this song? Question is, like, you know, listen, you rocking with that if it is playing at a party that you are at, you know, let the people freaking know, and go from there. Hold on. We say, yeah, I can agree. If I was partying, I wouldn't mind this in the background, and then maybe it's a preference. And then what do you say? Everyone like their coffee different, man. No biggie, no big facts. Now what do you say? He said I'm gonna pass on reading this. I don't know why, but I wasn't messing with it. But I don't want to deteriorate. You know what I'm saying? You got that energy, and that makes sound solid. And like, look, here's the thing that everyone must think about, right? There's nothing wrong with not necessarily gelling as much with a certain record. Like, again, there are an entire group of people who don't go to the club. So when it comes to dance records, they're already out the moment they feel like it's a dance song, and they feel like most artists may dumb themselves down in a certain way. And again, everyone is after, you know, as a listener, everyone wants something different. They may want a record that is a turn-up record. They may want someone with more lyricism, someone that makes them think a little bit more, or feel some kind of, you know, emotion, or they may want the lyrics that are about the pain, the struggle. It's all different, and there's nothing wrong with preferring one thing or another. Like for me, what was it? Tyga. Like Tyga from Young Money made a lot of songs like this, and I didn't necessarily gel with them, but they aren't bad records. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he made good records for the party, and just decided to really want to be, you know, within that lane. Like, you guys all have that right. Now, the thing with J-Mac is he has many different records. Like, I feel like he is on that universal path, because I can't say that he's only in this lane and makes like a bunch of these. This is him basically making one of these records, you know, for this moment. But with an album, I believe he would do a few more or whatnot. This would be one of the singles, and then he'd have, you know, some other records to sort of get to other people. But that's the way we roll.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
what up, y'all? What up, y'all?
you know me. I love gold.
All right, now we're in the skip. Do we still have the email right here? We're in the skip from Knitdog the Don. And What I Do Best is the track. So let's go ahead and load this one in. After this, we just have, hold on. So this video is age restricted and only available on, I guess I gotta go directly to YouTube. Hold on. Let's see. Jeez Louise. Following content may contain graphic or violent imagery. Should I even show the visuals? Or? I gotta see it though. It's like a brand new song from you too.
Doing what I do best and be the best that I be. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. And be the best that I be.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be.
We'll just keep it safe.
I do what I think is best and clever forever. Got my own instincts with who
Jeez, man.
Yo, the streets show my homies they be getting instinct in both teams. I call it as a nation of one being. Broke down here to reconstruct this piece. Can't set trooper who ain't trying to run concrete. An architect I be. I'm trying to grow like the pyramids that know they be.
It's hard to watch.
As a Rolls Bentley, you trying to see those things. If it's really meant for me, the green gon' change. Don't lead the way and have to step in my game. Regardless to who exists, you ready challenge the fist. Black intelligent, true to my rebel hits. A kamikaze dropping it, the future keep stopping it. I'm cold like the earth from C-A-I-C-A-G-O. West side of the D, Atlantic make show. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be.
What I do best and be the best that I be. Okay.
Doing what I do best and be the best that I be. Doing what I do best and be the best that I be.
So who approaches?
I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be.
Okay.
I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. A team with a dream, money making machine, they pull off scheme, trying their best to stay clean, but you don't hear me really go. Pick up lessons to show to you in the scriptures, get the picture like a gold digger, all on the trail for that paper chase. But stitching for the scratch in the major way. Can you see? I gotta stay and pave the way. Yo, chicken gotta eat something every day. I'm mash for the cash, promoting like a thug. Drove smoke love, what's more than love? True soldier for life, got stockpiles to fight. Conglomerate rhythm beat track two upright. To city go-getters and straight coats. All around the globe, this heat switch joke. Wearing Air Jordans, I support the show. And that's all into the ether anywhere I go. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be.
Bro, somebody's
be the best that I be.
You're looping this like flashy image that's just flashing over and over. I don't get seizures, but it makes me feel like I'm gonna get it.
And be the best that I be.
Okay.
Doing what I do best and be the best that I be.
Doing what I do best.
Doing what I do best and be the best that I be.
Yeah.
Doing what I do best and be the best that I be.
Sorry.
I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. Anywhere I go. Doing what I do best and be the best that I be.
Does this just do this for the rest of the It's going on for too long.
I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be.
Sir, just say that you need another feature, sir. I mean, I could have helped you fill out some.
I'm doing what I do best.
Yo,
and be the best that
let's
I
see. Yo,
I thought it was gonna come right there, right?
I'm doing what I do best.
I mean, I see what he's doing though. It's like if a DJ was kind of like mixing it a little bit. He said, I feel like I've been abducted. Which one? The sample here? Well, this is a sample, really.
What the heck? There's a lot of time when I know I respect everything that you doing, man. You know it's cool. There's a lot of time where I'ma hop up in the pool cause I
What are these images that you were putting here, though? There's a conflict of interest here, man. I gotta tell people what I saw. I mean, I'm not complaining, per se. These two at least seem like they're dancing a little bit to the song. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. Okay, so this was a little bit of a mix, we'll say, right? Or it goes from your song into being. A mix. Once like some of those elements come in, it tends to feel more like a classic, you know, Rockefeller record, you know, more or less. Obviously there's still elements that need work within the mix and things like that. But I will say that the transition did feel like it took a little bit long to get into, to really realize what was happening within that section. And so there are elements where like that does have to come up a little bit more in terms of, you know, how it is brought forth. And I mean, shoot, DJ scratches and things like that do help, you know, the feel, you know, just getting in there and making sure that people know like what kind of situation that it is. And then I'll say like the visuals were a little bit of a disconnect for me as well. At first I was like, okay, he got a song that really, you know, means something and he's talking about something, and the visual basically was someone, it was like police brutality pretty much, right? And someone you know, just really kind of getting the living daylights really like beat out of them. I definitely could not show that. And we would have, you know, gotten flagged or something like that. But it's real life as well, right? And so we do want to let people know like the things that do happen out there that of course they don't want you to see or at times even remember, because they don't want you to see or remember because, you know, just the community, the public would pretty much have nonstop, you know, fits and riots and things like that. But it went from that, right? And again, even that was like hard to, I'm like, why am I like watching it, you know, happen or whatnot? Like we don't really want to go through the traumatic experiences of at the same time we need to know that pain, so we know why it's important to remind people of what not to let it get to. But it went from that to him more or less, I think, talking to the screen. That wasn't, you know, anything too crazy or whatnot. Then it went to like what seems like an Asian cosplay girl kind of dancing erotically to the track for a bit. And then from there to like an image of just some white girl in the pool, but with the photo kind of flashing over and over again, right? And that was hard to look at just with my eyes. I'm like, you are really trying to cause a seizure with that. Then it went to, and you know, maybe 1960s, 20s, kind of like black and white performance of a lovely young lady, to then someone randomly walking. It's just like it seems like it just goes to certain random images that don't necessarily feel like they fit, and then by the end there's like just two sexy girls just dancing to the song. I'm like, some of these don't belong in here or whatnot. You just kind of added random stuff, but there's definitely a better video that you can make for this, and you know, I'm here for that, and I feel like they're, you know, work with someone to bring that to life. But the song itself wasn't bad. You know, we just need to figure out how that transition can be a little bit better, and or like what is the record like without some of the transition. I do like some of the build up and it getting to a point where then it does change. As I said though, I think there's just a better way to get in there. All right, so let's go ahead and get into the skip from Nick Flanagan. Then we should be back in the free line. I don't see another skip after this, unless nope, we're good. So let me go ahead and do this right quick.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
All right, easy peasy, fresh and squeezely, y'all. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. Remix, remastered.
Gotta go for broke. On my last rope, no hope, so close to the edge, but I won't let go. And I won't let no one tell me that I'm failing. No more underwhelming, I'd rather overdose or be comatose than nigga place it. Man, fuck my placement. This space I'm in is like being stuck in a basement, and y'all don't even know what this basement. I heard this beat and things begin to make sense. I was hurting in that moment, but I ain't felt an ache since. As I'm making a way to escape the weight of this weightlessness, I've wasted so many days in this half-hearted effort to make it big, that it makes me sick to my stomach. All these fakes get rich as I plummet, and I'm sick of this shit. It's ridiculousness. I feel right with my mission and shit. Not clumsy, but it's making me wanna go slip in a clip and hit up a lick. But I'm willing to stick to my mission to get recognition for this. The switch has been flipped, ignition is lit. It is what it is. I gotta tell them. Don't give a fuck if I ain't selling. I could go to jail, but I ain't failing. I'm too sick in my cerebellum, not picking up where I left them. This new shit fixing to melt them.
A little bit of a time thing right there.
And I feel like I gotta tell them. If there's some walls, I'm finna scale them. This isn't just me yelling, this isn't just me rebelling. I'm belting every lyric because I felt them. Better tell them.
Don't play all risky, just tell them I'm on my shit again. Every day I miss it, now a law-abiding citizen. I'm fixed to rip, I ain't got no butler, I ain't giving in. So fuck the rich, I've been at the bottom, it's what I'm living in. If I'm out of pocket, I'm needing some change for pain, but I ain't going back to the life. Pay for my way to stay, clock out at the end of the day, going back to my wife. Fucking stripes, now that I'm uncle my wisdom, I tell you to lay down a pipe. Feeling violent, this music is everything, artists that starving, I'm farming for likes. But that's the way that it is now, content is the king, I ain't send crowns. If they're ready when I chop a flow, a lock and load, put me on the road when I send rounds. No say, got the purple in the zipper, sick with mixed feelings, healing the hash town. Don't trip, hit a picture of a crib, my script is chip ceilings, wheel in the crash out.
Tell them. Don't give a fuck if I ain't selling. I could go to jail, but I ain't failing. I'm too sick in my cerebellum, not picking up where I left them. This new shit fixing to melt them.
You gotta get the timing right there.
I gotta tell them. If there's some walls, I'm finna scale them. This isn't just me yelling, this isn't just me rebelling. I'm belting every lyric because I felt them. Better tell them.
better tell them and shit. Like if they can't learn it in class, you better tell them and shit. People also used to be like, what the hell is like happening? Cause like people don't even like want to tell you their kids to be able to. So, what the freak, man? You scared me. You scared me, Mr. 75570. That's really good. So, I appreciate Nick Flanagan, right? Because, like, you get to see him always get in there with dope wordplay, barring it up, you know, great storytelling. He has structures when he goes in. He has a plan, right? Any and most things that I've had to critique him on, whether in the past or present, it's only in just certain places where he may say something and like the timing may be off, right? It's something that we can fix engineer wise, or for you, I think it's important for an artist to know when they're doing certain things like that, so they can make sure that they fix it, that they practice enough to know exactly where each word is supposed to land, right? You know, like it wasn't even like every other part or something like that. It's just a very, you know, specific part of the song, and I think it's more within like that chorus section, I think. And like, look, especially for someone like you who's very intricate with, you know, where your words are placed. It's something that I'm always telling artists about, you know, within the community, that is important. But also the timing of where that word is placed will always be important as well. So just making sure you get it in there. In terms of the remix factor with this, because he said it was a remix of one of his records. But at the same time, did you mean remix and master? Oh, you said in the second verse is a feature named Psychotic or something like that. I know Psychotic. He has songs with Rick Child as well, so that's what's up. And then what do you say? Hold on, I was trying to figure out if you meant like remix, like the beat was completely, you know, different, or you meant just like remixed and mastered, like, you know, you sent your vocals. He said no, it was just a second mix to the song. Okay. Well, it did sound cleaner. I didn't really feel anything was you know, off or like too harsh or like, you know, not done enough. I think you also have a consistency with a lot of your records as well, and so really just continuing to compare and contrast, you know, within that, it really helps. And let me see what you said. You said a mixing engineer, let me see, could even cut the word out or do something like sample it. Yeah. And what do you see? So I know what you're talking about. Involved. What's up? And so, yo, what up? It's been 2 months since I've been here. Listen, man, you missed a lot. As with every episode, man, we always get new artists and great music, and you're always in the 100% right to take however many breaks you guys want. And, you know, I do hope that you within those breaks you make songs that you can come back to us with, and, you know, hit us with a lot of new stuff or whatnot, right? Overall, great record from Nick and the Psychotic.
I needed some change for pain, but I ain't going back to the life. Making my way to stay like out at the end of the day, going back to my wife. Overdose will be comatose then. Nigga, place it. Man, fuck my place.
Man, it's crazy. What's crazy is that I feel like I want to make a chart. All right, I'm gonna make a chart for those of you who are consistent throughout like a lot of our review shows, and we see you around other places. We see you collabing with a lot of artists, when you guys cross those paths, it's starting to get a little bit like 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon, right? Where, you know, you made a feature with this song, or did a feature with this artist who did, you know what I'm saying? But like it's a little bit different in that, like, nah, you cross over with a lot of the artists, and sometimes, you know, lump them on the same songs. And, you know, again, one of my favorite reasons for doing this show, whatnot. You said send through a track, you should be in the free line as well. You should be in the free line as well, and everybody is with.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
You should be in the free line as well, yeah. Now when your mama don't know about me.
Let me see, where is the
next record as we proceed to give you what you need? As we proceed to give you what you need, Mr. AD. Mr. AD, we've got you in the building.
How did I freaking go from French to potentially European and Australian in one, man? What the freak, man? Right. Wee-hoo! Liked the gorilla rhyme scheme, yup.
I feel like a mother.
Have you ever thought about voice acting? I would love to.
I'd like to welcome y'all to my
I think everybody would agree that, like, anything on Adult Swim I could, you know, get on, and I'm down. I just don't know where to freaking go to for any of those kind of, you know, potential reasons.
Now I ain't made this shit.
I need to make my own videos though.
Shit squeaky clean.
See what happens. You know
I'm
what I mean?
broke as fuck, and this is just me.
Yo, Eddie, what you talking about?
So I had my time, my parents have been mental now. Tryna make it out, had a couple doubts, little send it out. They can't touch me like I'm Jera now. Shooting people, been playing in your system. The states that play that shit in the system for the children. Send them to a prison if they scared cause they a victim. Them children need a hug, the workers busy condescending. Living with our friends, got the flow fire. Where the chin that nigga gave, I'm a flow biter. Cause I let the trauma act like the ghost rider. Gotta make their life a hell until they know it's dire. Acting like pills of magic, pushing y'all label shit just to stamp the prescriptions. Tricking us just to keep it clientele. Up the dose, get us so keep us in shit. I'm tied down by God's sizing me out. Trying to stigmatize me like now this guy bow to beat his wife cause I found his life wild. Trying to get some clout, shoot guys down, they hype now. I spoke about this shit to staff, ain't got sentimental shit's a mental sentence, not coincidental. The ones who gets into the pen used to get belittled. Tuvins like the older me who picked the shit to hit him.
Yo, Eddie, what you talking about?
How I haven't even made it out my mama's house.
Hey, yo, it's Tobin in this bitch, I'm on your fucking couch. All this since a kid now, killing shit and getting clout. I ain't had a doubt since I dropped out, bitch, I made it out. Trying to get a couple M's in my new account. But they billies keep us really in a fucking drought. Yo, what you know about? Stretching $20 bill to the end of the week. So not $1, man, you'll be the only thing you can eat. But not $1, man, you ain't even $1, it's $3. What else you motherfuckers coming down and taking from me? Talk my shit, use a bitch, pipe down. Quick load the clip, finish, shut shit down. Click,
two different dudes.
Blast off your shit right now. Ain't no way you coming round for the other rounds. Yo, Eddie, what you talking about?
How I haven't even made it out my mama's house.
Yo, Eddie, what you talking about?
So I had my time, my parents have been mental now.
They're like literally talking to each other. He's like, are these the same dude? Nah. I really want to go back. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? They're like the freaking people who be rapping no facts, and I also live it. What do you guys think about that? When attending now, welcome. Now, for me, this is one of those ones where I potentially would want to make a new beat for what the record that they did, only because I've heard the beat before, right? We always have a situation where somebody puts a beat out there and then it becomes
a challenge or something where like a lot of people, you know, end up coming across it, right? When that happens, you kind of lose a little bit of the element of surprise with certain people. In that same way, right? We talked a little bit earlier about when you do covers, and if people already kind of are familiar with the original song, they're gonna look at whatever you do in a certain aspect or whatnot. Like they've already heard the energy that would be there, and the only thing different is what do you do to the record. I will say that both of these artists did do a good job, right? Again, I love artists with wordplay who think about that sort of placement, try to match up each syllable with the placement in each line and things like that, you know what I'm saying? And you keeping it going within the sections while still saying something dope and rhyming and you know, having that aspect that you feel it. Like that's what brings people to really feeling the potential of what you can you know, do. I do think there's still, like when it first came on, like I still had that small element of, I could tell there's still like another element of the mix that can be polished, and I don't know whether it needs a re-recording for that. I'm still fine with what we have here, but when it comes to being on the radio right next to the artists that you know and love, it's always important that we have some kind of consistency there. Like literally just take some time, right? Take some time and compile a playlist, right? Go to one platform and then compile a playlist of just like artists who are all kind of like, get at least 3 from some of the same categories or whatnot, right? And then others who are like completely different from the last, and then like listen to all of them in a shuffle kind of mode, right? So that you can see some of the differences and consistencies. And when it comes to anything that is of the industry, right? Like there's a standard of where things should be, because if our records are right next to theirs, people literally should not have to mess with the volume and turn it down because our shit is too loud, or turn it up because ours is too low. Like that's an inconvenience. People wanna crank something up and then start cleaning the house or something like that. If they all of a sudden have to go back to the freaking, you know, stereo or whatever it might be, everybody has a different situation, so they might just use their phone. But like sometimes I just want to like put on a playlist, put my phone in my pocket, and then just, you know, write out. And then if let's say I'm listening to something where like a radio station or something like that comes on, or an ad, if I have to like pull out my phone to like, you know, mess with it for any reason, like it always feels like there's a little bit of an inconvenience there, and more that we just should definitely be doing. Give your overall last mini thoughts, of course. You never know what might happen. Yep. Because that person once came by my streaming, called me a homeless caveman, but then loved my music and became a huge fan. Wanted to say this to make a random person laugh, man. Listen, was that true though? If it was true, like that is freaking crazy, you know what I'm saying? But it is true. Like, you never know. People will literally pop up, not know who you are, what the hell you even do, and then, you know, they make, you know, the wrong assumption, and you know, eventually they get to see what's up or whatnot. And that can happen with even just the music itself, right? Like, quite literally. If I can find the freaking the episode, right? My very first like review, I've really got to see how things can change over time, because at first one of the two reviewers has said, "Oh God, my ears are bleeding." You know what I'm saying? And he's like, you know, he just didn't see like the vision, but the other reviewer 100% did. And he's like, I don't think you're actually seeing it, right? And he even went to my IG and then like read like what it had in the bio and was like, no, like this artist knows exactly who he is, what he wants to be, and then he has that vision and whatnot. I think we need to wear it like you sleeping on him or whatnot, right? So he believed me from the jump. Other one, like, you know, it took him a few songs to get to the point where like every other song he's like, oh, he cold bars, like, you know, he just started getting excited for each new record. And for some people it's about the right order at which that you let people hear your songs. We have the ones that are our favorite, and then other people have ones that they love a lot and will pull out. Like I'm always laughing at the ones that people decide to pull out themselves. Like I'll pop up at a show and then they'll play one of their favorite songs of mine, and I don't know what that is until people sort of tell me, and it'll be something I didn't expect, or potentially some of the ones that I haven't even sent to review shows all that much, right? So it always is dope to see like just that information, and everyone has their specific selection of songs that if they're gonna introduce you to the world, they're gonna pick those specific records and go through your best, you know, what they consider your best. And you know, like it's fun to figure out what those are from all of us, man. What up, Jig? What up, Jig? Run that. Dun, 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 run that. Let me see. What do you say? Got a bottle of full Hennessy late night for my friends and me. Listen. Get it in, man. You know what I'm saying? Pour me a glass. What do you say? I have a habit of making haters fans, and then you never know. So I can give you one last example, right? Because there was an artist who sent to our show, and then another person in the chat who they kind of always hated on that artist, and they just weren't impressed. And then one day that artist sent something that they were impressed, and they literally had to admit that they liked it. And you know, it was important, because I think those are the moments that we should have to work for. We're not gonna win everybody over, especially with just one record, and letting them see what we can truly do over time, and figuring out for each person what is that favorite record. Like it's a dope task. You know what I'm saying? Like literally when I dropped an album, and I didn't let anybody hear it yet, my method was to like, look, let me just send it to people that I know will actually listen, and I'll basically say, let me know what your favorite records are and what order you would have put each song in. You know what I'm saying? And so like there was one of those situations. Let's see if we can jump back in the free line right now and check how many we have in the line. Well, hold on, let me because I already locked into this email. Let me go ahead and jump this in, and then I'll count things on after this. Hold on. J-Dub.
Let me see.
Puff, pass, right on the gas. I've been feeling like I really spaz. High as a kite, man, I hope I don't crash. I've been smoking way too much hash. Growing the weed and getting the cash. I've been learning how to make it fast. In the car, foot on the gas. Praying to God that I just might last. Wavy, my mind be hazy. I don't give a fuck, bitch, come and hate me. I be bright like a motherfucking daisy. I be living so motherfucking crazy. I ain't the only one high, just look at the charts. Knew I'd be something the minute I start. Hold up, reverse, gotta restart. I be high on a motherfucking cart. Puff, pass. pass, right on the gas. I've been feeling like I really spaz. High as a kite, man, I hope I don't crash. I've been smoking way too much hash. Growing the weed and getting the cash. I've been learning how to make it fast. In the car, foot on the gas. Praying to God that I just might last. I ain't even skated, but no, I'm grinding. Got another diamond, I just be shining. Motherfucker think I just be rhyming. I don't give a fuck, get out of my timing. All these words, you know I'll be binding. If I give a fuck, hold up, let me find it. Puffin' to the blunt and I got two chiming. Let's be real, ain't even in my priming. Puff, pass, right on the gas. I've been feeling like I really spaz. High as a kite, man, I hope I don't crash. I've been smoking way too much hash. Growing the weed and getting the cash. I've been learning how to make it fast. In the car, foot on the gas. Praying to God that I just might last. Yeah, I'm high, I'm up in the sky. Swear to God, man, I seen Pennywise. Why is everybody trying to hit me with the knives? I don't even know, but they really wanna ride. Claiming they got a 9, but they only got a stick. I don't give a fuck, cause they acting like a prick. And they all on my dick, and I don't give a fuck, cause I hit them up with my motherfucking blick. Puff, pass, right on the gas. I've been feeling like I really spaz. High as a kite, man, I hope I don't crash. I've been smoking way too much hash. Growing the weed and getting the cash. I've been learning how to make it fast. In the car, foot on the gas. Praying to God that I just might last.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a lot of time when you rip it. Oh man, I thought he was gonna keep going.
So far, all I wanna do is like sit it, figure, figure, smoke weed. There's a lot of time when I would have been figuring around, figuring roll up, and I'm a little funky with a little. This is definitely a song that I would you know get on and write to. We always love a good old 420 centric record. This is probably the first one of these that you have made. It did you right, because you know it's very close to getting in that playlist, man. You know what I'm saying? It made me want to start looking for the incense and all that. So you definitely have some flair within that, and like he does usually go in and make more melodic records with auto-tune and stuff like that. It's rare when we get to hear him just like straight up rap, not use a lot of those elements, and I feel like for some artists it tends to feel like things are a little bit of a distraction. Big salute to that, and you know, the many other records that I do have on that 420 playlist. For sure, Joe Facts, what up? You get music been hitting? Music been hitting or what? Listen, what y'all say about this one? Dope energy. You said the verses are my favorite part, and then the 8 on that, man. See, y'all gotta understand, man. I always hope J-Dub doesn't hate when I bring this up, but I tend to feel it's important, right? Because when you like a record, right? So you're in there, you give it an 8. There was a time where almost everything he sent would get a Dorky don't play that. And so, you know, we'd be in there and it would just feel like it just wouldn't have enough of the things that we like that made it feel like an authentic song. And he almost quit and gave up. And I wanted to motivate him and be like, look, it's not like, there are gonna be times where we have to learn how to grow so we get to that point. But when you finally figure out the right things to do to every record, like whatever style that you have, there's literally a right and a wrong way to attack it, so people will, you know, like it a little bit more. And as an artist, eventually we hit an upgrade point where we know what it is. We can tell the weaker parts of a record, when we're not using enough energy, when we messed up on a certain line and we should re-record it, and things like that. It just basically takes having that professionality and using every piece of information you have, studying how to really make the best records and growing from there. And lately I've been seeing him
get closer and closer to that authentic version of him. Like on this, I feel like he's more confident, especially in the rap style, which I haven't got to see too much of. So I am hoping to hear more of that. This already makes me want an album based in this vibe and sound. So if you're up for it, man, you know you got someone who's gonna be excited to hear it. You know, so see what you do and get in there. What do you say, Anissa? You're still gonna need a second ear, though, because then you don't want to be an average artist. Yep, exactly. And then just become your critic, right? Yeah. That second ear. I mean, like, that's why it's good to work with an engineer or producer that knows you and those elements. Like, what is the best version of you? When does it feel like you're doing too much of one thing? What are you not doing enough of, and where you can make those improvements, and like vice versa. So, you know, keep going in there. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Like, bruh. Okay, no. Okay, let me do this again. Give me a second before I jump back in the line. What? No, don't do that. That's not what I am trying to do. What the freak did I do? I guess I'll just, let's see. Okay, we'll just delete that one for now. And what was this? Let me see. Okay. Give me a second. Hey, yo, put me up. It's because I'm trying to delete a lot of spam emails that were coming in. You son of a bitches. All right, Gibbs. We've got you. Let's see what you got. What you see? Bow, is what you get. Thank y'all for your patience. I always appreciate you for your time and participation in our show. Hold on, please. Okay, let me turn this up. Little bit of a beat, little bit of a place. I don't even really know what the freaking look on your faces. Everybody be running the freaking way from a freaking guy who they don't even know, but they thinking his name is Jason. I know I could go, but I don't even know what to do, yeah. It don't matter like where the heck I'm about to freaking go, but you know what, I'm eating some piece of pasta. Like everybody knows that I smoke a lot of freaking weed, which is why freaking they think he's a Rasta. I also will freaking eat all kinds of MCs cause he's a monster, but I don't even know what to do. But you know what, like if you would freaking have something dope, then he would run up.
and get on the mic and shit. There's a lot of times you're gonna think that this tight and shit. People also like, there's no way that he's writing this shit. I don't. I'm freestyling right now because I like this shit. And when you want it, there's a lot of times where I am freaking so sick I can vomit, but I don't know what the hell happened when I'm over here up in the streets. I don't even know what the hell I'm over there. I like that. Matter of fact, you can sing a part, freaking of a song. You know what, man? You're playing Kingdom Hearts. You up in the pack with your PlayStation, and there's a lot of times where like I got a new album and they waiting, and there's a lot of people who don't want to hear it at all. I don't know what's wrong with them fools, man. They hating. People also don't want to know where they're freaking about to go, but they want to be next at freaking all because they patient. Wait, what needs to be happening? I'm over here with the rapping, and I like it when she sings it. Shit, matter of fact, it's something that you didn't know you wanted on the record, but you loved that they were bringing it. It's the kind of beat where you want to see how it's made. You want to see that work done, right? You gotta see how the work done. People want to be there since the freaking artist gets on the track and does verse 1. Also, people don't even know what the hell they're gonna freaking do because your earth Margarito's like, I'm still talking about the 420 playlist. Man, I would just listen to this alone. Oh my gosh. Alright, incense time, like listen, there's no freaking way that they can rinse this rhyme up out of my mind. I think that I don't even really think that I can freaking tell y'all you got a defenseless dime that is in your wallet. I am not even an alcoholic. A lot of times y'all don't even know if y'all need to call kids to freaking like tell them to eat, and I don't even know what to freaking do. But you know what, man, you rapping, they falling asleep. Come round and I am really trying to do this. There's a lot of time people be saying that I'm stupid, but I will be that freaking rapper that is too big. While you freaking sitting over there thinking I do this by myself and there's nobody else. A lot of times you go to the doctor because of your health, and I don't even really know if I leave me a bell because I'm about to spank this. People don't even really know what the hell they are about to do, but I'ma say this is cool freaking me. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna go, but I play with this whole beat every day, and I like the fact that you freaking switch it up so I can go and spit a rap whole freaking different. And there's a lot of times where like I'm eating kitchen up in that like whole freaking kitchen, and y'all don't even like know what the heck. Jeez Louise. I want to remind people that I want to remind people that like freestyling is fun, right? I do only really recommend
right? In the live fashion, when people are literally able to see you, kind of the whole point of at least an off top freestyle is like, how far can you go before you mess up? And like, you know, sometimes we hit those points or whatnot. Sometimes certain things may not make sense or whatnot, but when you sit down and write and you create the marriage with the beat, there's so much more that will come out. You can truly think about every single detail, any missing line that you would have potentially had while you're thinking about, you know, the elements. And something like this, especially with those two different parts, it gives you so much wiggle room to work with. And I do hope whoever ends up on that like really does take advantage of both sides and doesn't just let the other side kind of like flop off by itself, and or just like do some talking part, which I assume one would do as well. But like there's so much within this. This might be one of your, like, you know, best beats, and I feel like, you know, you often get close to topping yourself every few times, and you know, that piano work and everything is nice. These are the beats that truly will inspire artists to do a little bit more, so keep that in there. And thank you. It was lovely. All right, back in the line. We're back in the line. All right, Amaya, we got you up in the cusp. Shouldn't have lit that, man. Now the smoke is just like flying into my eye, flying into my heart, looking at every. Let me stop.
Shake out.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Lost in the sea in my mind. Went too far in this time.
Are you a wizard? Are you a wizard?
Don't think I'll make it to shore.
Cry baby with drowning.
I get this overwhelming feeling, 'cause when I scream no one can hear it, but still I pray no one is seeing what I'm feeling inside. Now I'm bound to this old feeling. I'm stuck on things I thought I needed, and now that light I had is missing. Feeling pain that I can't hide, in the darkness with no light. I'm tired of being pushed aside, gotta get out of my mind. I'm drowning, I let it sink and now I'm drowning. In the dark keeps my mind crowded, even when no one's beside me. I'm drowning, the weight on my chest is pulling me down in. I'm gasping for air, but waves keep on crashing. I'm drifting away.
Drifting away. A lot of times thinking that you hungry as hell. Go to the kitchen and get you an egg. All of the time when you know it, like you over there, like a dog when it's lifting its leg. And I don't even think that I wanna like tell you that if you don't love it, I'll rip you away. And
listen, doubled in the tide without a vision. When nothing is good, I'd rather be distant. I just need to heal, dealing with precisions. Got me feeling like a lost decision. Doubts on the line, but I don't get the vision. And my thoughts keep on hurting me. Swear this shit is so worthless. I don't want the burdens, I just wanna find some peace. Energy is so cursed, if I'm thinking in circles, I'm feeling so lonely. When you're trapped in your mind, with nowhere to go, you find that it's hard to sleep. And I know that I've been through some real shit, but this hidden way too deep. Now I'm drowning, I let it sink and now I'm drowning. In the dark keeps my mind crowded, even when no one's beside me. I'm drowning, the weight on my chest is pulling me down in. Don't gas me for air, but waves keep on crashing. I'm drifting away.
Nice. All right, big salute. Great record, great vibe, you know what I'm saying? Again, it's another reason why I do like R&B, another reason why I like real artists, and you know, the power of the human voice. Let's not forget that, like, when other artists are using AI to create the fake artists that may try to sound like this one, you know, it's still just pulling things out of thin air, but inspired by records like that, you know what I'm saying? And again, there's always going to still be this error, this element of AI itself being a little tainted, because they admitted that they combed the internet for most of everything that existed to train it on what it is. So if you hear anything similar to you or anybody else, most likely it is, you know, it is taking those elements. And the problem is, like, they're one of the companies that don't plan on compensating those who they are absorbing and taking the ideas from or whatnot. There are some who are going to come out that say they are going to compensate people and let artists opt in for it. Like, that's kind of the messaging and things that we wanted to start hearing from some of those companies. But I digress. I love when we're hearing a real artist that is an artist, you know what I'm saying? And we can immediately go from listening to what they're doing to wanting to see them live to wanting to see interviews and all that. And when they are fake, it just, you take away the complete experience of something like that. So thank you when you are real, and I love to see the abilities that are within you, you know what I'm saying? Like, you often, like, we as artists, we have the two choices of either making the beats that we have made songs to, or we will find beats from other producers, and you know, the songs that we make from our head, you know, based on that, like what we hear in our head in terms of the chorus, the structure of the record, and whether or not you just do everything just completely from your own ideas, or if you take that time to study how some of the bigger artists and such have you know, gotten there. Like, it always helps in so many different places and whatnot. Makes also, you know, felt clean and stuff like that as well. You know, so got some good things within there. Explicit said facts, and then Joe Facts said wavy, and then 2 audio emojis was in there. What do you say? Oh, I like, Margarita said, oh, I like this, or ooh, I like this, with 10 for me and Dork Squad. And what do you say? The intro was cool, and I messed with this, and that was already within maybe the intro up to maybe like 10-15 seconds of like the verse and stuff like that. But yeah, man, big salute, you know. As I always say, man, never stop. You know, we're in, especially with any of you. Oh my gosh, I now have another thing to motivate you guys with now. Especially with any of you guys being a real artist. Like, more than ever, please don't stop. Because the moment that any real artist gets demotivated, you know what I'm saying, like, or just depressed and not in that mode to want to make music, again, the more people that just pop up and try to do, you know, AI pop up, right? A lot of them, right? They're different people, different reasons. We can even just sit here and go over those just for a second right now for me to prove to you that, like, there's so many different cases, right? But there are some that say they don't hear enough good music, and so they decide to just, you know, play with it and make their own. When they want to hear a song about something specific, they just go to it and then they, like, make up their own artist to hear it like that. So they're not even trying to, like, sell the music. They're literally just like, I keep hearing whack songs from whack artists who aren't taking it seriously or whatever, and then they're going in and using that. The other aspect is there are people who are individuals that maybe are just a writer and have a hard time getting to certain producers and artists, and maybe they've just had certain bad experiences, so they feel like it's easier to just go straight to, you know, using AI. Some only to the point of using it for a reference record and then wanting to pass that off to a better artist and producer to really, you know, bring things home. Then there are those who, like, no, they want to do most of the work, and then they'll just use certain AI elements here and there. They may make the whole beat and then add a chorus of a choir that is AI, or pull a trumpet part or something like that. At the end of the day, anytime we get into the conversations of disliking it is mainly in the times where artists try to, or where they try to trick us into thinking that it's a real artist, where they don't even mention, yo, it's an AI record. And, like, look, I know that for some people, the moment you mention it, you're gonna catch that slack. Some people just gonna be like F AI, or they'll just, you know, have that disdain for the many different situations that may have happened. And everybody is in the right on both sides. But no, that there's reasons, right? We want to preserve the ability for you to know that you could be a really good producer or artist or writer, and with a little patience find that right team that brings the record together in the way that you need. We don't want you to give up and then to immediately go to this thing, and then in most cases creating avatars and just wasting time with situations that are going to build an artist up that can't deliver in terms of a performance. If they aren't real, no matter how big a song gets, like, a lot of people are going to be let down the moment they realize they can't go see that person live. And I don't think that people are, at least right now, at a point where when somebody who has created the AI song, I don't think people have become a fan of the AI creator themselves. They like sounds, they like what they hear, but I know one fact is that most people who, when they listen to something, the moment they realize it's AI, they can like it as they're listening to it, but the moment that there's a realization that it might be AI, like, everything kind of falls out on the floor, because you think about all the things you can't do with or for that artist, right? Like, they just don't exist. You know what I'm saying? If, like, let's say you're a whole different race and you create an African American artist, and then someone is inspired by that likeness that's not even real, and they one day, like, want to grow up and meet that person, like, you take that away. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? We want to preserve the realness, and if there is going to be this lane of AI music, we need every AI creator to be upfront with it. We also do need an AI radio station and app. Things that, again, Sora is a platform of its own for the AI creations that people use to make within the app. It's like do that for the AI music, and let that be the platform that, you know, they can monetize, and you know, I feel like people will have less problem with that. But when you're then adding it into Spotify and you have people who are, they'll just, again, hundreds of records, there's like way more than that a day that get uploaded to Spotify, right? So it just gets that much more hectic when you factor in, well, a lot of these are people that are just trying to spin out record after record after record after, and they don't have an authenticity to what they're doing, no connection to the record or anything. And then, you know, like we are just trying to preserve people still wanting to be real and give you their story. We want to hear you. I don't care if you can't sing right now. I want to hear you legit sing, right? Anyways, big freaking salute. Explicit, we got you up. Let's see what you did. He said, intro to the mixtape after using what I learned from the album Monotone. Let's see what's up.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high.
What
like
up, Jerry,
when
at
I'm
the
looking
movies?
down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act
You do
like
movie
you
reviews?
surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
It's a dope name for a channel as well.
There's a lot of people in my head.
What do you say, artist ears versus casual ears and stuff like that? I mean, look, people can tell though. People can tell when something is off, right? And I think what some forget is that, like, as artists, we're still fans though. We're still fans of good music. Like, we even admit when some of the AI records are good. Like, I think you guys, we're not hating on just AI in general, right? We're not hating, and like, have fun, do great things with it, but don't rely on it alone, because we think about the shows that we need to still be able to see. We think about the let's say, like, okay, you make it a thing to just create AI records. That's it. You don't work with real artists at all. So you're basically gonna forfeit the true chances to work with a Taylor Swift, to work with a SZA, you know, any of the artists that you hear in the industry right now that you listen to at all. You know, I know it's probably not the case, and you'll figure out, okay, so how do I work around that? But in most cases, like, most artists are like pro, let me actually work with another artist. And even if there's that other artist is using AI elements, it takes away from some of the aspects, right? We want there to be some level of work, and to really just know where actual skills lie, because believe it or not, you could put the dumbest idea in AI and it can still turn it into, you know, gold. And you know, we need to know where one's true skills lie, what one can do. If anything, I got an even better idea, right? You could do a before and after kind of situation. I feel like if we can get the comparisons of, like, okay, this is my beat or my, you know, record essentially before I went in and did anything with AI, and then here it is with the AI elements or whatnot, right? We love to make comparisons and sort of see, like, what it did or whatnot. That way we can judge both you and the AI at the same time and see if it truly was a benefit to the record, or if we feel like you should still replace elements it added with other elements that you can add, right? You know what I'm saying? So like that gives people another way in. You guys always know I've talked about the visuals as well. Like if you can show people truly how much work you put into the record, like we're a little bit more impressed with that. But the lack of it, I could look at something in my room, name it, say make that a song, and then it will come up with the song version of the idea. And like I want to come up with that, right? I want to be the melody, the voice, you know, because at the end of the day, when people are listening, if they like it still with me on it, with my words, I made the beat, you know, like there's so much pride in all of that. And then I can know that, man, I didn't waste my time like doing all that. You know, but as I said, being able to make the contrast might help a little bit. And in fact, though, man, you can make a bop with any stupid sound. Yo, man. Ay. All right, hold on, man. Jeez Louise, sorry about that. Good luck, Mr. Explicit. No, you son of a bitch.
In a tomb, I succumb to when I lose. Rebuild so I can do what I need to do. They wanna see some animal, but didn't know this my zoo. King of all the pins was a dork, well, haha, who knew? Here I am again with my fears in a clash. White and black, they match, but irony is the laugh. And if we collide with fire waves, hope they tend to not dance. But steam can be the one element we need is our task. These days when I spit, they really hear my path. Walk with a two-step, I'm dancing on him. Bossing nothing has so often when they go and give it to Brad. You haven't met him? He's my other half, he's awesome. Built up my image, if it wasn't for him, there wouldn't be any. Explosive, that'd be mad. Switch it went from a 0 to 5 to an 0. You know we be winning when they mad.
What up, young hand?
No wish, I suppose. Got here cause I went delusional. Actually think I'm gifted. Scratch that, you know I'm gifted. Confidence in every word that I've written. Hey, dog, the fuck to me is a kidding. Cooking daily, my only memory was a kitchen. When I get a mic, now you hear everyone say, get 'em! I thought they were calling dude. If these beats were gonna weep present diabolical. He speaks death sentence, falling all the dominoes. I'm a threat to Donald's on him when I go and blow. Tongue when he spitty, Bubba Fett gotta reload. Take the clothes off your mans, now he really fit though. Drip, swim with the flow so much I scared of fish. A lot of y'all doing so much when you just need to kiss, bro. Always try to be serious, but if we talking and you start shouting, there's another fucking period. Make a pussy bleed, a bad day. Don't work, now the brain's running fades. They wanted more and more, well, here's a victory lap for all you whores. I'm ready for whatever it takes. One on the food, even your fucking plate. Always try to be serious, but if we talking and you start shouting, there's a period. Make a pussy bleed, bad day turn much more serious. Worse, now the burners running phase. Now the burners running phase. Now the burners running phase.
I gotta get in your head, bro.
Hear that? That's my hunger growing, thunder spoken. They think a monster will stay idle while they mess with Odin. My hammer loves to go and bite. I even sent the world serving, put that on my life. I'm a throw for the heaven's sake. Let me the mic. That was a long-witted punchline. I guess I had more beef.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
All right, so here's the thing, man. Like we always talk about like timing and you know what you say as well as how you say it, how important that is, right? There are times where it feels like you're just talking and you're not necessarily writing the beat. Yes, you had the section where you were rapping fast, but it wasn't like a dope fast like when we hear a Tech 9, a Twista, Crazy Bone. Like they know how to get in there with the very specific flow, how and where to place their words so that it sounds equally as dope and you can hear what they are saying, right? And it feels more like your intrusive thoughts, you know, your inner dialogue as you're just listening to a beat, but not the actual record that we would hear. I have heard better records from you.
Not necessarily a step forward, in my opinion. We did have some Dorky Don't Play That, you know, on the different platforms or whatnot. Beat wasn't bad or whatnot, right? And certain elements of like the chorus, I was kind of in and out of, you know. There were certain parts that might have had, you know, potential. There was something there, but not enough to really make it feel like, yo, if you were opening up for Kendrick or Jay or freaking like whoever, man, we have to really factor in, regardless of whatever genres that we are in, if we were to just go up and perform the song in exactly the ways that we're hearing them, what are people going to perceive it as? Who are those that are gonna be like, yeah, man, you know what I mean, like excited as they're hearing you within the thing. And like when we are thinking about the legends, right, or those that people have on their top 5, 10, you know, the Jada Kisses, Race to 5'9", or Rakim, like whoever that would be, you know, for you guys, will always, every single one of us will be compared to most artists who have come out, right? Are we better than, or just like so and so? And you know, are we good enough to even do? That's the other thing, man. Are we good enough to even do a record with some of those artists? You'll know. The people will tell you. The people will 100% be like, who the hell is that? And why did they even get them on the song or whatnot, right? There were certain times where like people would look at a feature as a cosign. So when you're in there, it's basically you saying like, I rock with this artist, and you know, let's do a dope record or whatnot, right? And you know, I think in competition, each artist should be trying to best the other and really come somewhere in the middle where everyone makes the whole record look good. If either artist, you know, end up being that other side, the record can tend to, you know, lean in that direction with the conversation. So I always say, I'll end this with the realization that every record you do, let's just assume whoever, I want everybody in the chat right now, who are your top 5 or 10? You know what I'm saying? If that you know, evens the ranges, you know what I'm saying, for you or whatnot, you know, give that. But who are your top 5? The top 5 that you would be honored that they even got to hear any of your records. And that if you were to do a song with them, like, you know, it's a cross off your bucket list. Who's that for you guys or whatnot, right? And then I want you to factor in that, like, look, what if it was like as soon as you make and drop a record, that artist is immediately gonna hear it. And whether or not they decide to mention you, hop on the record, or anything, it's always going to be based on whether or not you do a good job to the records that you have. And sometimes we'll just kind of like throw things at the wall to see what sticks. We'll like, let me just do what I feel, and then, you know, hopefully it's good. It's still my art, right? So if people don't get it, you know, it is what it is, right? There will be certain people who may appreciate it. But I feel like there's a formula, right? When you want to be a part of the Mount Rushmore kind of list, when you want to be in that conversation, the barbershop conversations, the Mount Rushmores, the top 10s, the top 20s, the top worst and best artist list. Like, we are independent right now, but eventually, if you're consistent and you make good music, you will be right where a lot of the artists that you were watching are as well. Some of the people you're getting to see that full middle ground with are like Coast Contra, Norman Sands. There's a few female artists that have been, you know, making it on the scene and doing their, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's possible to get out there, but you have to be consistent and find your way in a lot of different things. And some people find that in like, all right, you know what? Let me make a dope record, and then I'm always going to make a video to that, whether it's an actual video for YouTube
or something more short form for TikTok and IG and things like that. It will always show people a consistency, get them excited for each thing that you do, and show them how serious that you are. If you guys are able to do interviews out there, like, you should be posting those elements every now and then as well, to remind people of why you do this and going from there or whatnot. But yeah, man, we are our worst critics, man. The real. And then you got a band lab, hit me up. What's up? Send a track. You know what I'm saying? About now, right? Yeah, listen, we're getting and we're moving forward or whatnot. I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through, and sometimes we get into full on combos. What'd you say? Rakim, Nas, KRS-One, Eminem, Cool G Rap. You see what I'm saying? Now, see, you gotta make music. You gotta make music with that in mind. Of like, you do want, like, you'd be honored if those artists heard your music at all, and then, you know what I'm saying, just let you know, give you any kind of advice, right? But how dope would it be for them to actually want to co-sign you, to want to remix your song, hop on another record with you? Busta Rhymes, for example, right? I remember when Joyner Lucas was 100% independent, and at some point one of Joyner Lucas videos got so big that Busta Rhymes had to do a reaction to it, and he was inspired because for a long time, like, storytelling in rap hadn't been a profound thing that a lot of artists were doing, and that specific record, telling a story from two different points of view, and then doing one of the ones where he was, you know, saying the verse frontwards and backwards, and those concept records making a little bit of a comeback via Joyner was something that did have an inspiration or whatnot. So again, he showed Joyner that love. Toby, I keep forgetting how to say his name, and I apologize, but he's also a dope artist, and you know, Busta did that same thing for him. As we proceed and continue to go up, we'll become a little bit of those things, man. What up, K-Yo? No, hold on, let me see where are we at right now? Shout out to Explicit on that last one. Dope. Let's go ahead and get back in the freelance. See where we're at. Joe Fax, you should be up. Yours is a band lab, and said Run It Up featuring Triplek. Unless he says his name another way, man. Triplek, Triple C. It, like, I'm assuming it's Triple C or whatnot, because Triplek, I just barely know what to say about that. He said, please study first before you turn the mic on as well, man. Rappers are running from the best instead of running from the beat instead of writing it, man. Listen, I'm saying it. Just when people can tell that you feel the record that you're on, like, it means the world. It's what makes people, you know, get excited when they're listening to the record itself. So creating that marriage and knowing when you're succeeding in that or not, man, like, again, I'm telling you, every artist eventually gains the skill where you will know before you even send to us the things that you need to change to make better. And when you've hit that point where, like, I know exactly what beats to choose, I know exactly what to do on each beat, I cannot go wrong. There will be people who will still have their critiques, but they need to listen to a certain record of yours in a specific order to then go back around and appreciate, you know, the certain things. But
when I wanna, you know what the fuck it's time for. Triple C, Joe Facts.
I knew it.
Diamond the fuck.
I knew it.
The whole mob going crazy. crazy, time to run it up. Shout out Coletti, we finna blow the fuck up. For my lady to Bay, H-Town to Chirac, all over the map. Got royalties coming fast. The whole mob going crazy, time to run it up. Shout out Coletti, we finna blow the fuck up. For my lady to Bay, H-Town to Chirac. Got royalties coming fast, and this is one thing I promise gon' last. Yeah, the way we coming at you, gonna be a big fucking blast. Ain't no blast from the past, in the present with the mob deep bumping new tracks. We need that new cash to get that new jag. Give me the top of the line for basics, screw that, who that be Coletti reppin' Joe Fags on the west coast of the map. Sunny California where I'm at, get blow back. Fucking with the team, you don't understand the track, close cap. I got some riders in Louisville, some OGs in Chicago. Shout out Capone, Houston, head of the mob though. Truth over power, that's our motto. Get the cash like we hit the lotto, that's a combo. And it's always fuck the 5-0. Get up in that Lamborghini Murcielago pronto. Throw it in launch mode, bomb on anybody tryna rage on. I'm not Rondo, Honcho. The mob deep, better believe we been ballin'. On top of air bracket, Coletti, we all in. All pro, first team, we ain't never fallin'. It's time to run it up, the money fucking callin'.
It's time to run it up, cause the money callin'. And we got more bread than Mrs. Bear's wallet. Gotta get to the bag, we flippin' what's a collar. Then we put in the stash and in the bank deposit. I'm with Joe on the track, we running up the mileage. When we walk in the bank, you know the teller smiling. Only time that I stank is from the marijuana.
Hey, run it up.
Cause if we get to the money, I wrap my blunt like a mummy. They know our wallet is chubby, little bitch, your wallet be hungry. Can't no one fuck with our numbers. Chopper spit like a llama. We cooking grits like your mama. You throwing fists like your mama. Coletti did what you wanna. Come fuck with us if you wanna. I beat your shit like a drummer. I'm talking any opponent and make it bleed like a donut. We get it big like a Hummer. They sleep on us like a coma. My flow is shit like Corona. Oh yeah, we get to the quota. You get me flipping the soda. I'm working hard like a motor. Take one hard like a boner. Go in your mouth like a molar. And use the force like I'm Yoda.
Hey, run it up.
Can you perform that? We always got. It's completely fine to do certain things for the record. We gotta prepare. Right? When there's a certain part, like we know we need a certain level of breath control. I know that we have a lot of artists that will bring their whole records with them when they go and perform live, or a show disc where maybe you just put in the parts that you couldn't say because of the breath, or if you're lucky enough to have a hype man, like they take over some of the lines where you can still get in there. But I always worry about those situations, right? I feel like this record had a good overall vibe. Felt like something that was smooth, a little bit of a party track, had that West Coast sort of like sound, and I could feel like certain people would rock with that. There's a few artists that sent to the show, right? Like we just got through talking about Quest, and then somebody else not too long ago who had something I felt like if they were to make certain things, a certain record together, there would be something cohesive there. And again, there are more elements within this. We know what type of record we're of course getting, and then love the consistency, man. You get a second verse in the feature, man. And then I can't yes, man. That's what's up. And if anything, also, like, if you're gonna have the vocals in at all, right? Like, just certain people, they'll just keep everything the freaking same. And often, like, they don't even think to turn, like, let me make a different mix for the live performance where, like, I turn the vocals down a lot more, but they're just still there for the guidance, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, anything extra is supposed to be, like, the accent, the thing that's, like, the background. Your background singers, they're not in front of you. They're usually behind or potentially on a certain left or right on the stage or something like that, but you're always the main artist. You are the centerpiece of whatever the performance is, and you never want to take away from that. So you know what I'm saying? Let me see what we got. I'm gonna go ahead and jump back in. What up, Wave?
wave kick, man. Wavy kick, wavy kick, Let me see where we are at next up in the building.
No nonsense and sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, man. Let me see. Armin with Ayo. Let's go ahead and throw this in. And let's see what you've got there. Mister. Alright, come on. I need to close some of these windows too, so hopefully it doesn't throw an ad. Let's see.
Hey yo, hey yo. Yeah. Hey yo, okay, my baby looking at me like, how we gonna make it? I told her stay patient, we gotta keep praying, keep away from Satan. Our hearts turn concrete, still keep away from pavement. Know that you don't love me, girl, try to lend my heart to you. Please don't go and waste it, cause nothing for the truth, so there's no sense for you to fake it. Yeah, it's a feeling like I gotta make it. It's a feeling like I gotta win, I got no other options. All out of excuses, not asking for a pardon. Don't take no part in no parties. Don't like to politic with motherfuckers that don't like me. I never sold my soul for no hypebeast. Yeah. Look, your friends ain't really your friends. Just wanna see you fight. Damn, fucking argue with your wifey. Just starting out, don't really gotta flow. Fuckers still tryna go, goddamn fucking bite me. I know that they don't like me. The tension built already, man. Walk away or fight me. Fuck all of this weight, I put a villa on my back. Yeah, shout out to my ex, I put a villa on my back. She left and she was swore that we're never coming back. She blocked me, then unblocked me, man. That man don't make you happy, baby. That man don't make you happy, baby. Hey look, don't ask me how I know. We spiritually connected, baby, you know how it goes. I know you dream about me still when your man alone, when your man is gone. Tryna make it more than what it is, but that boy don't compare to me. Give a fuck if you don't goddamn like me. Yeah. Made some mistakes, but I'm at peace with it. When I die, make sure that I put my peace in it. Presidential flow, not looking for a party. Plant my money seeds and now I'm chilling in the garden. Yeah, money ain't the key to everything, don't get me started.
I love this.
Stop playing, is you dumb, is you retarded?
Okay, so you know, this reminds me of a record we would have heard from like early Rockefeller. You know what I'm saying? 100%, right? When you can hear Jay and Freeway and Chris and Neef and you know what I'm saying? Like just the whole team. Shout out to Memphis Bleak and Beanie Siegel, man. Like I miss them being a whole thing or whatnot, right? And like, I don't know if they've discussed why they haven't decided to log back in and you know, do any kind of just, you know, let's get out there and re-perform, you know, the hits and you know what I mean? Like, people would be excited. I think we're always still very nostalgic with like all of the things of the past, and so we get to see whole camps linking up back together for like versuses and you know, those are the things that we want to really see happen. You know, I think the Cash Money and No Limit was like that was history in the freaking making. The only downfall is that we didn't have Wayne and Turk and Mystical and C Murder and some of those artists that may have passed. But it was something that, like, man, like that was a dream of mine to really just like see even remotely happen. I always talked about it. Like before it even became a thing, I was like, yo, they need to start upgrading to the camps. Like get Rough Riders and Rockefeller, or No Limit and Cash Money, and you know what I'm saying, this and that. And I feel like, you know, where they made that possible. So we'll see what happens, you know, with other whole squads or like groups of artists and stuff like that. Overall, this record still needed a little bit of a mix, but I did enjoy the performance, right? Like you gave the performance I would expect from a record that would, you know, inspire that and that content. So good job doing something freaking decent, nonetheless. And as we continue, hold on, let me refresh this. And then what is this? Okay, Superman. Alexander, let's see. Can I download?
Mind always racing, and I've been thinking lately that I can't be your Superman, ho, I can't do no saving. And I know they gon' hate me, but I won't let it faze me. Smile right in my face, behind my back you acting shady. And I can't do no saving, cause I ain't got no cape, bitch. We fly like the Ravens, and we come through and shake shit. I want it, then I take it, need a feature, come and pay me. I'm the chosen one, can't get enough, like coke up in the 80s, I go crazy. Say that I'm changing, but I've been switching lanes. Damn, this life's amazing, see smile on my face. And I can't do no hating, no, I'ma stay the same. Put all that pain up on my plate, make sure my family's straight and that they say I've been taking prescriptions for my brain. I knew that I would make it, I never lost that faith. Don't come around me with that fake shit, it made me go insane. I've been going through some phases, now we hop out of plane, jump in a range. My mind always racing, and I've been thinking lately that I can't be your Superman, oh, I can't do no saving. And I know they gon' hate me, but I won't let it faze me. Smile right in my face, behind my back you acting shady. And I can't do no saving, cause I ain't got no cape, bitch. We fly like the Ravens, and we come through and shake shit. I want it, then I take it, need a feature, come and pay me. I'm the chosen one, can't get enough, like coke up in the 80s, I go crazy. I'm the chosen one, I'm going dumb, I'm blown up like a bomb. And I've been staying up all night, and I put pain all in my song. They think they know me, but they don't. I try to tell them that they wrong. So I jump on a flight, I'm out of sight, it's farewell, so I don't think I'm coming back. I can't do no basic. And RJ wrote 2 words above some gas, and now we facing. And I need me 100 racks, so close I can taste it. So I jump on a spaceship, got a dream, and I'm gon' chase it. My mind always racing, and I've been thinking lately that I can't be your Superman, ho, I can't do no saving. And I know they gon' hate me, but I won't let it faze me. Smile right in my face, behind my back you acting shady. And I can't do no saving, cause I ain't got no cape, bitch. We fly like the Ravens, and we come through and shake shit. I want it, then I take it, need a feature, come and pay me. I'm the chosen one, can't get enough, like coke up in the 80s, I go crazy.
Craziest shit, like I don't know what's even happening, but I'm talking about the craziest shit. And sometimes, how do you feel about that, man? Honestly, man, very decent record. Got the vibes within there. It felt like something that could be out there. And like, even though he's talking about Superman, you know, I can't be no Superman, you know what I'm saying? I feel like there's a potential for this record to be on like the Spider-Verse kind of soundtrack or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But if they wanted to add a little bit of an edge to an extent, right? There's something there. Maybe the Supergirl movie, you know what I'm saying, potentially. Overall, I like the elements, right? Because especially with even though we know the element of the beat is, you know, more digital, you know, I mean it's well, you know, mixed in terms of like what we hear. But when we hear a guitar at all, like we can get that record live from you with a live band, someone playing the instruments and everything. And it's something that we always look forward to potentially from any artist who really makes music, and we just hope that's something that can happen, you know, at all. So get in there and you know, do your thing, man, with it. Nothing I would change about it, at least personally, but give y'all thoughts. Big 2 times.
2 times.
Walk by faith.
Trap. Hey, I've been working hard, I'm putting up numbers, trapper of the year. If you need some shit, just send it low, I text you when I'm near. I walk by faith and not by sight, just pray to God, can't walk in fear. I ran up my money, got it right, now I can finally live. I've been working hard, I'm putting up numbers, trapper of the year. If you need some shit, just send it low, I text you when I'm near. I walk by faith and not by sight, pray to God, can't walk in fear. I ran up my money, got it right, now I can finally live. Damn. Lil' bro keep on popping pills. I told him get his mind right, that ain't the way to live. We came up out the gutter, now we somewhere in the hills. We used to be stuck in the trap, finessing for a meal. We used to put our money together to pay the studio bill. We used to share the same coat at night, catching the chills. Bitch, we slept on the same floor, ain't had nowhere to live. Yeah, you know how this shit go, stay down with me, see a meal. These people keep on calling my phone, but I can't sign the deal. And I can't talk to my brother no more, the reason for these tears. If I get caught this shit on the road, the judge gon' give me years. And been stuck down the road and can't come home, one of my worst fears. I've been working hard, I'm putting up numbers, trapper of the year. If you need some shit, just send it low, I text you when I'm near. I walk by faith and not by sight, just pray to God, can't walk in fear. I ran up my money, got it right, now I can finally live. I've been working hard, I'm putting up numbers, trapper of the year. If you need some shit, just send it low, I text you when I'm near. I walk by faith and not by sight, pray to God, can't walk in fear. I ran up my money, got it right, now I can finally live. Damn,
the brother with you after.
Nah, that ain't the way to live. That way to live.
Everything mama doing that right to do.
Can't walk in fear. 2 times.
Give your thoughts, give your thoughts. All right. I can't remember the name of that freaking show. So there's like a show where I think it's based in the South or something like that, but they let a lot of independent artists, you know, come through and then like perform their song or whatnot. And often like they'll play the song for us and we'll see the artist perform, but they will hear the artist performing it live or whatnot. And often we hear certain records that are like this, and you can kind of see the conviction from the artist getting in there and performing the song, and you know, people feeling it in that certain way. And so I feel like with the live performance, you're always gonna have more energy. You're gonna be, you know, showing how much you truly feel something. This is a turn up record, and so making sure that you are exuding that type of, you know, aggression and energy is the right way to go, right, kids? All right.
I'ma air it out.
Hey, ho.
Let me air it out.
Ho, hey.
I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
All right, back in the line up as we proceed to give you what you need. We are still in the free line right now, so again, I thank you for your patience. If you do not want to wait in that line, you can skip the line. It'll get you played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. If you think your record potentially is ass and will get cut, skipping the line will guarantee we'll play it all the way to the end. We cannot cut it whatsoever. But so far so good. We've had like mainly one record throughout the whole stream that we had to really hit that button for, as far as I can remember. And still smooth sailing and whatnot. This is Sins with the Fall Off. What up, though? There's a lot of people in life thinking, you know, that I cut through. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? A lot of rappers, they got gusto. Sometimes thinking people don't know if they can go control.
All of you bitches are panicking, desolate scene, and I'll hop out the grave. Trying to be balancing everything off of the medicine. I've been the Hedison, main. I put the lead in your face. I'm sure I'm mental disgrace. Profit them clips every day. Suck that my hip can be tamed. Souls and investors I always contain. Profit the most off of hatred, enticing new lyrics that burn them and purge every week. Pray to the sky with the vision and pride when the villain the sky's the way into the heat. Perfect the graces, I measure the greed of the innocence. I bring a sinful new wave. Some bitter little bitches be walking around with no purpose and got nothing good to display. I'm gonna settle my ornaments, trying to murder the fucker to keep a top of window hits. Looking at friends and I reminisce. Everybody ready, confident, blood when I come and get a motherfucker. Run away, got them all with a sentence. Is a murder, running, having a little kind of menaces. A pushing with the wickedness, see the worst would have benefited. Dominated verse and a second to bring the business. Bring a team and stands up, free the stands up, free my hands up, bring the mans up, bring your mans up, please the lands to pieces, stands up, feed them a lamb, Muhammad stands up, rough in the bottom, I cover the damn, look confident, kind of a gun with 7 eyes, in the middle was a demon that came with them, heaven eyes, I would generate this energy, laying them all deprived.
9 shots up on your head, 9 more to ensure you're dead, mask on, leave nothing said, black fit bitch, infrared, bitch know that I'm schizo with a sick flow, beast mode when I beat hoes, when the beat go, finito, I defeat foes, if it be broke, reload when I recode every keystroke, switch mode when the clip load, the clip low, pitch low, hit the wrist flow, when the fist close, lift fuse with the sick lube, the wig glow, end scene with the ink, cool, every script close, common knowledge that I murdered the shit, rappers horror, start observing the sins, solid doctrine that I severed the shit, rough forensic, every work on a print, won't play K but a vacate when I break, play safe but a safe face when awake, don't stay late when a rampage let a quake, shake fate, never play safe, set it straight, these rappers prosthetic, I rappers poetic, rap circles around you, these rappers pathetic, I rappers prophetic, spit facts and go get it, my pop is genetic, no cap I'm embedded, can I body in my record, contestant, I've been crushing every sentence, I'm finishing these second, I don't need to fucking flip it, I just do it up there, think I'm pushing to the friction, get offensive when I said it, I've been living in the margin where the villains get applauded, I've been turning the fucking down into a dog like a puppet, motherfucker, I'm the same, I just walk it like I own it, I've been talking to myself like I'm the sponsor of the motive.
It's either you have it or you don't. That sounds like excuses to me. I mean, you gotta figure it out. If you really have an obsession to figure it out, you will figure it out. Every puzzle is constructed differently. Everybody has a different puzzle, man. You just gotta figure out your own puzzle.
Gotta figure it out, like sometimes you can find nothing that's as big as your mouth, and sometimes you got something that just, I don't know what the hell it is, but it's too big, somehow it fits in your house. What do you guys think about that? What a feedback is, of course, welcome, man. Like, listen, I think the performance was proper from both artists. They got in there, did their thing. And like sometimes you just think certain things are impossible, and then you see someone do it. That the level of speed that you're able to get in there while maintaining these syllables and actual words, right? It's always impressive. I always kind of look up to a lot of the artists who can do that. It is not an easy thing to do. And often you end up feeling like the artist is writing something, or just rapping one regular rap they did and trying to do it as fast as they can. But no, it's a syllable game when you're really able to get in there and you know, maximize what we can see. And like the beat kind of reminds me more of in between like 3-6 Mafia meets something else that doesn't immediately come to mind, but like I think you guys can get those thoughts. We got Jake Jennings coming up next, and we shall continue on down the line. Eldon is This is called Make Me Feel It.
I feel that we did so much with so little for so long that we three-headed monster could do anything within it. All you feel me, nigga? Cause we them guys, nigga.
You can find it as quick as you fuck around. So there's a secret, don't make a sound. Solo dolo, practice social distance, missing all in action, I don't come around. I told the bitch how I really felt about her, I'd never do that shit again. Fuck them, condom, play the game, roll. Had to take a little edge to get a win. But what was you and I was us? Oh, for 3 days I was getting it. Long nights, early mornings, I'm in motion, I'm not trying to kick it. Lately shit just been fucked up, going through it, can't trust no one. Niggas really think I owe them some, but don't come around till they want some. Behind that jig, I'ma spin back. Bust a block, I'ma bend that corner. Peep the hatred when I see their faces, I can smell the tension, it's a sweet aroma. Country boy, I'm not from the city, but I go to town if you fucking with me. I shot the messenger to send the message, let the man above be my only witness. Really feel like I'm back on my own again. The liquor got me in my zone. I relapsed and got back on that tone again. I told myself I won't condone. Told myself that I won't come back home again. I need to get going again. Handle business or you be the business. Had to let it be known again. This shit'll never be the same no more. I don't even feel pain. Going through it with nobody to call, but now I let the phone ring. Thanking God for the sunshine, but I can't forget about the rain. I remember I was broke before, but ain't shit changed but the change. Behind my name, I'ma stand on it. I'm here to fuck up the city. The shit I carry got some range on it. Pick 'em out from a distance. Clean slate with a stain on it. And the business, so you be the business. The shit I'm singing got some pain on it. I'ma make a bitch feel it. Make a bitch feel it.
This a fully auto, not a semi. They gon' run from this whoop and I pull out the switch. Whole lot of money, I'm one of the realest. So fuck how you feel and fuck your little feeling. I just fell back, not fell off. Had to switch it up on the south off. Keep bullshit thinking I ain't standing on business. Long range, knock a nigga top off. I remember I was just fucked up, bro. Had to get all my ass to go fix. Now a nigga really playing around with them racks. I can put a little bread on top of your bitch, no cap. Nigga know my face card good. Got a couple nigga really putting peas in the trap. Certified hard running board. I move with the Mars, so I don't really need no vow. Wealthy, nigga living like a cartel. Healthy, trash bag full of cash, shit'll get deadly. Heavy, 3 deep, hopping out the Chevy. Murder on my mind like Melly. Wealthy, nigga living like the cartel. Healthy, trash bag full of cash, shit'll get deadly. Heavy, 3 deep, hopping out the Chevy. Murder on my mind like Melly.
Be the same no more. I don't even feel pain. Going through it with nobody to call, but now I let the phone ring. Thanking God for the sunshine, but I can't forget about the rain. I remember I was broke before, but ain't shit changed but the change. Behind my name, I'ma stand on it. I'm here to fuck up the city. The shit I carry got some range on it. Pick 'em out from a distance. Clean slate with a stain on it. And the business, so you be the business. The shit I'm singing got some pain on it. I'ma make a bitch feel it.
I've been so through with the favors. When I asked it wasn't the same return. I had to poof on the hater. Spit the corner, that's a block I done burned. With the crew on top of tables. The block and hot, that bit resemble a fern. They pick and choose, my mind made up. A poppin' topic, you should see what I earned. They say, home, what you say about it? This ain't no game, I don't play about it. Out the leash, out the chain like a stray dog. I'm in motion, I'm gon' make a way about it. If it's up, then it's stuck, you gon' lay about it. Give a fuck about the club, let you pay the pipe. Body rough for your girl, I'ma lay the pipe. I be up to the sun on the mic at night. And I ain't talking playground when I'm trying to stay around, shot, I'm trying to slide in. I done fuck around and burned all the rubbers in my pocket, go ahead, bring your ties in. I'm a stream minister, I take a bit of church, go ahead, pay your tithes in. Big T8K and don't forget the quality, if it ain't by the profit, ain't doing no
this shit'll
talking.
never be the same no more. I don't even feel pain. Going through it with nobody to call, but now I let the phone ring. Thanking God for the sunshine, but I can't forget about the rain. I remember I was broke before, but ain't shit changed but the change. Behind my name, I'ma stand on it. I'm here to fuck up the city. The shit I carry got some range on it. Pick 'em out from a distance. Clean slate with a stain on it. And the business, so you be the business. The shit I'm singing got some pain on it. I'ma make a bitch feel it. Make a bitch feel it.
So, big salute to this one right here, right? There's a consistency that Jig Jennings and the artist that he works with is truly able to get in. You get that southern swag, that flair. The quality is always, you know, crisp. There's a catchy chorus, something for really, you know, people to feel like a record and an artist that would be out there.
you know. And so for me, I really just get to see and hear the consistency that this artist brings to the table. I can just tell he's someone who we will eventually hear right next to or on records with a T.I. or a Boosie or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Whoever you guys would want him to make records with, like those are 100% a possibility, because you know there's an authenticity within the record. And you know, once again, with a lot of artists out here, and you know, again, us going in and out of these conversations about like the AI elements and creations that we'll hear, I always simply, you know, have to thank any real artist who has their voice, their thing that they do, that they bring to the table, and get done their selves, right? I will always be more impressed with what you can do straight with yourself, like you being an artist, choosing what beat you want to rap to, or making the beat, or finding a producer that knows and you work with to make the style. Like the whole creation process and putting your voice on it and being the thing that spits it out, it's always going to be something that I will find important to the aspect of music. And then like the best part is, you know, we can always ask you about the record, you know, and get a real answer of why it was made. Like we had an artist, I don't know if any of you guys were here that day, but we did have a time where we had a full album that we had to review, and it was someone who put in you know, and like an AI whole project, and we had these many conversations of like, these are good, but like, and I kept asking him like, why'd you write this song, why'd you write this? And he could barely answer like anything very specific to pertaining to the just, you know, records that were made. And they were like good records too, but it's like that absence of even knowing why you're making something. Like painters can paint and then literally describe so much about why they did something, and then other people who have no idea can come and look at the same painting and have a very good description of something, right? So often I think you want to think about those stories that you tell, and really when and if interviewed about it, right, you want to have something proper to say that brings a level of respect to the record itself, right? So but yeah, man, let's go ahead and see what we have. What you say, every song I write, and it has meaning and purpose as well as a background. That's what I'm saying. And is this out, and who is this? So this was Jig Jennings. This was Jig Jennings. And I forgot what side I had saw him on. Were you on? You were either over here or you were actually in. Oh yeah, over there, under Jigsaw the Kid, over there on the YouTube side. So I believe you're still on that platform as well. So get it in there. We're gonna continue in just a moment. Give me a second. Gotta see if I got some mail right quick, and we will continue. Give me a moment, y'all. If you haven't already, send your music to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Ladies and gentlemen, man, I want to get you. All right, let's see what we got next up. 16 J, let's throw you in. Let's see what we got. It's called Cranberry Ad Demo. In this shit, I don't know what to do when your business is a lot of tens and don't even know what the hell I'ma do when you drinking something like what is in this shit. We've got to. Got it though. A lot of times you wish you were in the hospital. A lot of times everybody wanna drop a flow. A lot of times I don't even think I'm gothic, so I don't freaking do. A lot of times you don't know if I really think with you. You freaking do the things that I don't know what the hell you gonna do, but we need to do. Nice vibe, did something different. Pull up the jam, up the jam, up the jam, up the jam, pump. You got to pump up the jam, though. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, I'm saving the damn. So, in the stress and shit, sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I'm gonna do, this is just enough. Think of that. That one was cool. Do you do melodic freestyles? Not really. I feel like I can think of more when I rap than when it's singing, because I don't really take the singing part of what I do seriously as much, you know. Get into certain areas and things like that, but like I'm more in my mind like a background sing. I can add vocals to other people's songs that are still something proper, but
I like rapping more. Overall, this one had a good vibe and something proper for the genre, right? There were switch ups and sort of moments that you were able to just continue to see, you know what I'm saying, it grow. And again, within any genre, especially the ones that you don't necessarily make yourself, I'm talking about like everybody else, you just really think about what you are familiar with in the genre. Does it feel like it would be a part of that same playlist or elements, you know, different raves or clubs, or, you know what I'm saying, just scenes where songs like that may have played, and if it feels like it's right at home, there's some authenticity to that or whatnot. What do you say? So yeah, I'm at a dork with what? And I'm saying, feel like your voice, you know what I'm saying, range. See, that was the guy embarrassing himself on 6th Day with my ex Dominique or whatnot. Hold on. I remember. Let me see. With Indiana Youngin, that's what's up. Or and then let's see what's up. But yeah, this was a decent record. Let me go ahead and come down here. What up, Charlie? What do you say? It was a late night vibe, and I enjoyed it a lot. Needy said. Every song, all right. Oh, you were talking about the that last part. Okay, cool. All right, man. Let's go ahead. I mean, shoot, they could have put that in some kind of video game for sure, right? Like a cyberpunk kind of thing. I mean, I should have freaking led with that. Let's see, Grumpy Bear Beats. Man, do we actually have a beat up next? I like the name. Let's see if the aura of the producer's name fits a beat. This one is called Cosmic Water Fountain 2. That does. What is that theme? The Star Fox?
Of course it's grumpy.
What do you really mad at this? A lot of times I don't even really know what I'm gonna say, but I freaking had died, so they sad and shit. And I don't even really know what I'm gonna freaking do, but right now I just wanna chill up in my pad and shit. And people are like, man, you a dork and like you rapping. Somehow, nigga, you a dad and shit? Yeah. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do though. People be like, bro, like, do you even know judo or Juno, man? Yeah, it's a movie, and every other time where, man, you know I'm groovy, I do these things. And people be like, Scooby-Doo was like a dude. You know that you don't know what the hell his duty is to be able to say that there's lots of things that you can prove. We go back. Sometimes I rap on shit and I flow whack. I don't even know if I just need to even get on the whole track, but some elements in this feel like a video. Freaking game, you know what, dog, but I'ma spit a flow. There's a lot of time where I like when I do it, but I also don't at all, man. I know it's pitiful. I could try it. Matter of fact, I go on a diet. I don't know why I wanna freaking chill. There's a lot of time where I freaking chill. There's a lot of the time where you don't know where the heck you freaking don't know. So I'm trying to catch up. Do you know the Tis Pay a Dork? There's a lot of time when I don't wanna slaughter nobody freaking, you know what, man, I'm underwater. A lot of time when you freaking got a freaking date, you know that you wanna get it done. I gotta like try it and stop, and sometimes I don't know what I'm gonna say, but that's why I always like tighten the knot. And let me stop. What do y'all want on this? Like a rapper or a singer, right?
Go to the beginning. It don't matter what game that you play. You can play against me, you won't be winning. There's a lot of time where I wanted to be freaking for Halloween, like the Tin Man or the Scarecrow. Freaking at the times I was really like scared, bro. Freaking you don't know what to do, but I say that. There's a lot of people who will be in the chat and they know that they gon' lay back. People also don't even know what they say when you ask them how am I freaking rapping right now. They say whack. That's why I try to stop it. I never wanted to leave. Oh man, let me just stop it because I don't know what that happened. I'm about to drop this. Again, this has to be an underwater level in the next Mario movie. It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. It's me, it's Mario. It's me, Gotta sing it. Can't get it when it's trap and rap like me. You gotta like do melodic and gotta bring it. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. What the heck I got this candy in my mouth. I'm a chew. I don't even know what the hell to do. But I'm making this music. Freaking everybody knows that I'm cool with it. Freaking I do this. Like literally, you make this like a full record, man. You give the artist full range. Wait a second. Okay, no, that's a thing. I'm trying to figure out like where I was playing it from at first. So as I said, man, like I think few seconds in, it automatically hit a kind of video game vibe, you know, the moments where in a Zelda game you find like a secret cave with like some magical fairy that grants you full health and a few more hearts or something, you know what I mean? And then you find some ancient sword that allows you to, you know, travel back in time or something. You know, I appreciate that aspect. Now, I do feel like because of the tempo, right? It does fit more of an R&B artist, right? Somebody that gets in there, sings, and, you know, really makes something more or less for real magical. And then maybe featuring an artist, right? Like a Crazy Bone or Twister or something like that. I think Twister would be probably a little bit more usual because he's known often for, you know, getting on the R&B centric kind of records, and you know, that's his wheelhouse. So we appreciate what he's been able to do there. Give me a second, I'll check on your skip in just a moment. Just a moment. What do we do? All right, let me let me jump into it in a minute. Is a process. Is it? All right, cool. You just sent A1, so we'll go ahead and load you in. For those who don't know what I like,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Which one is this for? Is this the power one, or is that something different? Could you send it from a different email if that's you? Let me make sure nobody else is in a nausea folder. Nope, they're good. And just let me know if that's it so we can get in there. What'd you say? I'm trying to figure out what is going on. Do I pay for? Oh, so you have to wait. Who? I did. Did you get my freaking? So we got a skip. So we have a skip coming up right now that we're basically about to play. And if you send one, we'll pretty much be playing it after that. I mean, I'm confused in between what we're doing. Let me read the chat in order in a second, and then we'll get in there. So Barn, you know what I'm saying, and you said okay, I paid, right? And then that's you. And then I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, so there you go. I got your email. There we go. So we just gotta load this up, and then I got your record, so I load it on in, and we will get right to it. If you want to tell us anything about the song itself. Called If I Died Today. Barn G. If he can die today, like would anybody look up at my mind and say, freaking why did I decide freaking to be picking it with the tell y'all that I can't go anywhere in life, but ain't no one gonna ride with me.
I don't fuck if I die today, because if I do, it might be hell. But actually, it's gonna be heaven. I'm gonna live with the premise. I'm gonna fuck because I went past the house far away. Yeah, there's a such thing as an house place. I fucking work so bad. My uncle worked that, say my uncle horse, and that's it anyway. Yeah, I know that shit, girl, fucking split. Yeah, I'm sick of waves, bitch, street, man. I'm done. It's no, I'm not the only one. Yeah, I got there's plenty of options to stop me. I'm gonna hide away in my room. I'm gonna live my life alone. I'm gonna get myself a broom. I'm gonna get myself a bone. Maybe a dog will keep me from being alone. I don't know what to say. Cause I think I get more love from a fucking bed than a lady ain't take.
The times when you don't want to rhyme,
I don't wanna do that anyway. I wanna love, I wanna create, but the sisters wanna get part of me.
That's it on my mind.
I inspire history. I'm actually Korean, didn't know it's me, but you judge, too busy judging. Busy, I ain't gonna fuck with saying, the truth shit don't matter anyway. The only matter is the options of the cheese that I won't mess with today. Yeah, you want one a day, and so get the fuck out my face.
It don't matter what you act like. Another bigger artist got a rap right.
Try to bring me down. I never judge you. I love all of you. People, yeah, food, yeah. I don't want to say, yeah. I do a thing. I make it go out my way, make some fans take care of everything, yeah. And I'm on display, yeah. I forgave my VIP place. One girl the other day, yeah. Just treat me like a bitch. And we'll snitch. She's from me from my cocaine. It's my club anyway. I geek her out. And I went to the East LA and smoke a pack of a day. When I hear any of the air, I feel like I'm not gonna care because there's no air and there's just no pollution everywhere. Yeah, what the fuck did I say? Did I do just right here 3 times ago?
Okay. I mean, it's a good beat. It's a good beat. You have a decent voice, but it does feel like you're freestyling, right? We always talk about that aspect where, like, look, even I will y'all send me beats, I'll freestyle on the show to the freaking stuff. But if you were to ask me to get on your record, ain't no way I'm going to do something that is off top, because not everything that we do in that fashion is gonna be the best idea for the song. You know what I'm saying? Imagine basically every time you even rap to a beat, because you haven't memorized anything, you say something different. And so because you haven't memorized the song at all, you just are pulling out different, you know, new songs every single line or something like that. But not everything makes sense. Not everything comes out in the best way either. We do have to think about what those that listen to and like the record that we make, what those are, what are the parts at all that they're going to be excited to rap that we rapped. And not everything that we kind of freestyle on top is the best. I can 100% admit that all the freaking time or whatnot. I'm always gonna sit down and write when it comes to the record, because you can test yourself with many different flows, ways of coming at the beat, and like sit down and even make a list of everything that the beat itself makes you think about. You know, who you get influenced by listening to it. If it makes you think about like Creep Show or Tales from the Crypt or Jaws or some kind of scary horror movie or something, you know what I'm saying? You have time to sit down and like even think about if you want to make a themed record to something like that. You know what I mean? Like imagine, shoot, Halloween, Friday the 13th, if you made a song just called like Freddy vs. Jason or something like that, like we would hear a beat like that connected to it. But that is my thought. Then of course the mix still needs work so we can really hear every aspect of what you're putting down. And he said, and I'm so nervous I'm gonna suck. Never be nervous. Never be nervous, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, essentially, like, hold on, let me see. Adrian sent my beat to the email. Wait, what was that we just played? Wasn't that it? Was that? Yeah, was it? Hold on, let me play that again. Yeah, that was what we just played. We played. That was what we played. But practice makes perfect. The thing I love about like just life is, you know, RPGs are made up in the same way that we can treat life. If you literally look at how an RPG is made, like the more that you do certain things, the more the better you get at whatever it is, the better skills you end up having and coming across. You're able to have more health, more this, more that, but it depends on the amount of times that you do specifically. Even in Grand Theft Auto, they made it to where the more that you drove with a certain character, the better you got at it, and your stats would you know, get better, and you drive faster, and your handling was better. For another character, if you were using the gun, you know what I'm saying, a good amount of times, you help that stat. And then the other person, I can't remember, I think it was like wasn't it like a rage mode or something like that Trevor had? I can't remember. But look at life in that same way. So if you really truly practice whatever it is and try to make the best songs, eventually you hit that upgrade point and you know how to rap to better beats. You know, all right? I talked a little bit earlier about knowing when you've reached that point where you know what's not good enough. And so because you know what's not good enough, you don't just immediately put it out anyway.
because you just kind of freestyle something. Like, we have to make sure that we do a top-notch job to the point where, again, our favorite artists should want to hop on the same records with us. If we don't do a good enough job for them to want to share what we just did, you know, and not just for the love because, you know, maybe we bumped into them or something, like, no, we have to be good enough for people to want to share us on their own, to find something dope and be like, y'all need to hear this, right? And you know, anybody worth having that conversation about, you know, they're putting in that work, lyrically, performance wise. All of us have the ability to figure that out, and you know, just kind of try to do it and be consistent with that. Appreciate you for that, of course. I'd appreciate you for that. You know what? There's another thinking pop what I would throw up, and then alright, let me jump back in to the line.
Wicked vibes. Who am I let you decide. Not a man, but a ghost moving by your side, baby. Oh, what you know, you don't really know nothing about me. How I've been good, I've been trying to live. What you know, you don't really know nothing about me. I've been gone for some months, I've been trying to live. I was trying to be me. I was trying to learn. I was trying to teach myself how to live and learn. Was way too focused, saving grace. Guess I lived and learned, baby. Oh, get you out of my mind, get you out of my head. Get you out of my mind, what you really know,
yep.
You don't really know about me. How I've been good, I've been trying to live. What you really know, you don't really know about me. I've been gone for some months, I've been trying to live. Baby, be wary of me.
So yeah, I never write lyrics, man. Listen. Sit down and write it. There's a lot of time when you think of something and like it's in your mind and it ignites to freaking the fact that I don't know what is happening, but I like stuff and people don't even know when they ever know that they like her. But I like it, I look up in the sky and I wonder where the lightning went. I wanna like tell y'all freaking I really like this shit, and then at a time where like people don't know that. Oh man. Alright. 1 in 10 Indian feedback is welcome. Yes, that was an AI record. And here's what I'll say. I always want to remind people that, like, with the things that people can come up with, you know, with AI, like, we do still like what it puts out, right? The thing is, we become disappointed when we have this thought of the artist just not existing. You know what I'm saying? It's literally like, I keep just bringing this back to this point. Think of any artist that you've ever loved or looked up to or you figure is a legend. Elvis, the Beatles, Tupac, Phil Collins, Mariah Carey, Eminem. Like, just imagine if like that, they were just all of a sudden AI and were never real, and the rug was kind of pulled from underneath you, and that you just were tricked into the entire story of the artist, and and an image and stuff like that. Like, while we are aware that there are some people that the labels will create whole images for or whatnot, right? They may not even have a certain background, and then the label will be like, you know what, we're gonna build you as this, and you know what I'm saying? Like, we get that, but there's still a human aspect to those situations. There's still someone who's the vessel who still has the voice that we're hearing. So they can go and perform live and we still can hear and feel the essence of the emotion of the record or whatnot. When we have just a song and the essence of what it's doing, putting forth the things, again, yeah, we can still hear stuff, but that's kind of where it will stop. It just stops at the song itself, and then we are completely absent of being able to see the live performances, the interviews, and to know the artists, not the AI creator, the artist, the voice. We often still want to know what that voice thinks of what they sung, what they rapped, what the producer was really inspired by when they went in and different things or whatnot. We talk about, you know, many different aspects of AI all the time, and I think I came up with a good idea earlier, which was to make sure that you guys, you know, not only show your work visually, right, like showing us what we have, but also if there are a lot of conversions going on, like showing the before and after. If you have like just a simple beat and then you upload that and then you create from that aspect, seeing the before and after and like what something became, what you were able to enhance with AI, and like, again, how much of the work was you as opposed to it helping with everything, right? When we're able to see those, we're impressed a little bit more, but the ideas will still stand of like, yo, like, how are we gonna see you guys perform live, and like, who is that gonna be, right? There's another idea, like kind of like a play performances, you know what I mean? If you have people who do like interpretive dance and then a DJ who is the creator up there, there's potentially something that can be done in terms of that. But again, we'll never have the real artist be able to speak up basically for themselves. And then if there are ever any elements that realistically like are stolen from other songs or something like that, without your knowledge, by the way, because that's kind of how it works. It absorbs, and then sometimes it'll take your exact everything, you know what I'm saying, and that's good. And other times it'll take inspiration from other things and bring some, like sometimes one-to-one will bring the exact creation, you know, that somebody else did into the thing, right? And so literally Suno had recently updated their terms of service to say they cannot guarantee that what it spits out for you is completely original. And so if you go to court for somebody like saying you stole their thing, like they said they are not liable, right? Suno is trying to clean their hands just in case, because they know that their algorithm is not as perfect and it's not giving everyone, you know, something original. So you know, we just got to figure out the best ways to bring out the best of these songs. And like, I mean, I really just want there to be a real artist within it, because again, this is a really good record. I like the melodies, I like the vocals, the concept of the song, where it goes. I just also want I want to see that work, you know, just like an actual. Don't think that because you are not an artist that you have to do any less, right? Like everyone's always impressed with the work done. yes, there's an end result, right? We're like, okay, well, like if there's a good beat and then, but like no, sometimes people want to know how the beat was made, and if the way the beat was made was super quick and not enough was really just done to really bring it to life like that, of course people are going to be less impressed with that, you know, but they are more impressed when they can literally like, man, that's crazy how you had to do all that to make that come to life and you know, kind of go in there. But yeah, man.
Tax Act knows filing tax.
Anyways, we're back in the free line once again. Once again in the bricks. Once again in the bricks. What? Once again in the bricks. Once. Let me see. Okay. And what is? Oh, I guess this brings me to the other thing. No doubt. No doubt. There's a lot of people who don't know what the heck. All right, let's continue. Continue. Jade with Beat Me Up.
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts? 7.62 millimeter. Full metal jacket.
Bitch, you really need to stop bringing all of that negative energy. They my enemy, they always acting fake, and they acting like a friend of me, they not. Acting like they got something to prove, bitch. And they wanna push me cause I'm Buddhist. Boy, I do this shit too often. Stunning all these niggas, but it's never on my conscience. Laughing out loud cause I'm always steady plotting. Smiling at these niggas cause you know I'm still flossing. Niggas chicken, so they always acting cocky. Big on your bitch, nut swinging like I'm Rocky. Your girl wanna go? Cool. Man, I'm Super Saiyan, so don't ever try to stop me. Ha ha ha, bitch, go ahead and mock me. You ain't your wifey, you ain't finna top me. My chakras online, ho, so don't try to doubt me. Just watch me. Beat me up now. Beat me up now. They ain't tryna see me up now. They don't wanna see me up now. Bitch, you better beat me up now.
Okay.
Beat me up now. They don't wanna see me up now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, every time I toss on them and boss on them, they be all up in my bubble till that shit be getting popped. Every time I'm rocking something new or something that I've been rocking, all these niggas ever wanna do is Josh. Man, I told them let them know the beat right there. Talking, the opposite of Joe Swanson, get the walking. If I fall down, then I get back up. Then a nigga like, yeah, why they always steady copping? Pockets never getting thin, like a nigga born a woman. She show me that kitty, eat that pussy like a chicken dinner. Pass it to my dog, pass it to my dog, pass it to my dog. Now she flipping like a fish spinner. Ooh, I've been making moves. Yeah, I am an animal, you know I'm from the zoo. And I ain't really trying to be bold, I just had to let you know. Got a heart so frozen, I had to let it go. Bitch, you better beat me up now. Bitch, you better beat me up now. They ain't tryna see me up now. They ain't tryna see me up now. Bitch, you better beat me up now. Bitch, you better beat me up now. They don't wanna see me up now. They don't wanna see me up now. I don't trust nobody, can't blame me. I know that these niggas can't stand me. They just mad cause they cannot hang and I get her pussy well like it's raining. I don't trust nobody, can't blame me. I know that these niggas can't stand me. They just mad cause they cannot hang and I get that pussy well like it's raining. Beat me up now. Hey, bitch, you better beat me up now. Beat me up now. Little bitch, you better beat me up now. Beat me up now. You better beat me up now. Beat me up now. Beat me up now. I don't trust nobody, can't blame me. I know that these niggas can't stand me. They just mad cause they cannot hang and I get that pussy well like it's raining. I can't trust nobody, can't blame me. Nobody can't blame me. Nobody can't blame me. Nobody can't blame me.
Nobody can't blame me. Don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I say the things I gotta.
Alright, I better. You know you better. Alright, I better. You know I'm about to go, but you know. Now, so this was dope, man. You got in there, had a good energy or whatnot. Felt like you felt the beat. You had a good overall, structure, flow. Just an overall proper performance to
the record, and I feel like doing a Star Trek themed video would definitely do one with the fans. Kind of linking it somehow with hip hop or whatnot, right? Best thing about the culture and hip hop is that there's always a way to make something like that dope, right? If you really think about it, like we always come back and talk about like Wu-Tang and how their whole thing of being somehow like street but also very much smart. Talk about street smarts, like that's the true way to put it together. Like they had a dialect that was very much like they were gangsters who went to college and like actually learn their shit and would be able to intricately talk about certain things and whatnot. I think Jizza is actually a professor, right? But that, and then also embedding the whole kung fu flick thing into it, right? So you had a lot of their names being based off of actual old kung fu flicks from back in the day, and they're actually pretty dope or whatnot, right? If you start getting into those and kind of seeing what they would do in those films, it was dope to kind of just see them take on those themes for everything from Old Dirty Bastard and RZA and the Jizza and everything. Like they embodied the themes of those and brought it into there. So if you were to, it's one song obviously, but if you were to do that, I think people would appreciate that still. Nonetheless, what do you guys think about that? Give y'all thoughts. 1 to 10, any of y'all feedback is of course welcome. Decoded, we got you up next with Everything Floats. Everything floats. This sounds like something we would hear from Jagged Edge. I'm a little bitty freaking baby.
Kill the shit, but you'll never get it back. No.
What'd you say?
Cause you know that I'm the fuck.
Okay.
Kissing all you kitties, everything that's down your flow.
What'd you say?
This shit so quick, it'll flip your lid. No wonder I'm on top of it. No top of your fingers, no top of your lip. I'm killing this first while I'm
you got like a limiter on there.
These rappers one bar at a time. The words they're playing like out of my mind. I'm out of my mind. I'm rocking for trying.
Don't do that.
The way that I grind this shit. Flip side. Catch motherfuckers on the flip side. He owns ahead of you, nothing that you can do. Transform this shit like I'm Optimus Prime. But don't cross the line, stay out of my lane. You know what they say, pleasure is pain. I'm taking the game, one bar at a time. It's my time to shine. It's decoded on the track.
What you say?
Kill the shit, bet you'll never get it back.
Okay.
Cause you know that I'm the go. Kissing all you kitties, everything that's down your flow.
I don't know. But you go though. Sometimes I just wanna go fast and Mario Kart, but then I go slow, so I can like get the whole environment. Matter of fact, I don't know where the hell the whole little spider went, so you're all scared and kinda walk around the shit. There's a lot of times I surround and sit, then I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but y'all sit down and spit with the whole track that we on and shit. I like it, and I'm so sick that I don't like need to vomit, but people are asking where the
Kill the shit, bet you'll never get it back. No.
That's right.
Cause you know that I'm the go. Kissing all you kitties, everything that's down your flow.
That's right.
It's decoded on the track.
They done the track.
Kill the shit, bet you'll never get it back. No.
What?
Cause you know that I'm the go. Kissing all
you gotta get this mix.
Everything that's down your flow.
Gotta get the mix right. Okay, so I like elements of the beat, but I do feel like, you know, limiters work for certain things, right? I don't think you should add it on, you know, like the volume should not fluctuate as much as it is, right? It goes in and out in certain things, and like, why, right? Why would we want something to turn in and turn up and down, you know? And really what compression and certain things are for are at least like when it comes to like limiters, right? You think about the records that you hear at certain raves and things that like you know what I mean? When you have the constant in and out aspect of those records, those are things that it naturally, like, you want it to go in and out or whatnot. But a hip-hop record, trap, different things like that, like, it needs to be consistent. Heavy metal, all those, like, they need to be consistent, so that, you know, it doesn't make people feel like, you know, the artists are moving forward and back into the stage and just behind the stage, and so, like, you need a consistency in every aspect so that you know, people pull you there. Also, I couldn't hear a lot of what you said still, right? You know, like I need to understand, so the quality needs to be there. There's potential though. There's potential, and I do like the beat itself. So, congratulate yourself. Next up, "Dying Without You" by Royal Bay.
You know how I'm feeling about you. It's no doubt I'd probably die without you. I don't need to be clingy or crouchy. I try to stand alone, don't know how to. It's so hard, but I am trying to change. I fear abandonment, but that's
Head to our YouTube.
Shouldn't have pushed you to run away. My only dream is you'll come back someday. Come back now, I miss you. Just wanna come kiss you. Come back now, I miss you. Just wanna come kiss you. Come back now, I miss you. Just wanna come kiss you. Come back now, I miss you. Just wanna come kiss you. I am left of you are just pictures drowning in my bottle of dark liquor. Though I met a new girl, I'm not with her. She's just like a best friend or my sister. She told me that I had to let you go. If she were meant for you, then you'd soon know. I'm broken pieces and out of control. Can't get myself to climb up out this hole. Girl, I want you now. I need you around for love to abound. Oh, girl, I want you now. I need you around for love to abound.
Doesn't matter where we go. There's a lot of times when people do not want to open up the freaking door, and I don't know, like, if I should go in the freaking thing and flow. All right, decent job in there. Everybody loves a good acoustic record. Everybody loves a good acoustic record. Now, I will just simply remind you, because we have so many artists this era who, You know, you guys absolutely love to do the minimal, right? And so most of you will go and perform with your instrumental like for as long as you can. But like, to be honest, like records like this, you learn how to play the freaking acoustic guitar or bring someone with you and then perform it. That's what will bring the actual respect to the situation and really allow people to really feel like you're a real artist, right? Because most people are gonna do the like, why do we think in any aspect, why do we think like people are gonna want to pay us more or just like a good amount for like wanting to do less? Like, it doesn't make sense. You should always want to give people more, right? So when it comes to the live performances, you know, on the records, it's like always think about ways to elevate it to the max or whatnot. Even if you have like an instrumental, I would go, you know what, let me see if I can find a drummer to elevate the record at a certain point, to bring in real drums and then all that stuff, man. Like, it matters, and network. If you guys make the excuses of, but I don't know where to find nobody and like, go to freaking Guitar Center, go to Sam Ash. There are like local music shops that literally are always crawling with artists and musicians who know how to play, and or people who know local studios where you can find some of those people. So, you know, just make sure Mazda, is that you? Nah. Oh. Okay. Alright, see ya. Wait, I thought... Do another one. We got another one. You don't know what the hell to do, know what your mother's done. I don't know if I'm really cool, but there's a lot of times people don't know if they got a lot of rhymes. Hey, yo. We might play 2 more records and then we'll head out for the evening.
Back tat on her with that triple number 7. I done seen stranger things, girl, in my head like 11. I've been burned by your flames, I might have to find a reverend. Yeah, elegante, señorita, llame papa. I'm sick for your baby, I need to call me a doctor. And if a nigga disrespect you, chop a sing like an opera. I'm a beast for your love, call me a chupacabra. Got me tripping, I ain't even speaking in my own language. I love the way you move your body, girl, you speaking my language. I love the way you say my name like a nigga that made it. You with me against the world, girl, you know you're my baby. See my weakness, but I'm a college strength. I've been running from my feelings like they running through a race. Heart full of scars, but she kissing on my pain. I was playing test with her, she a prodigy at the game. I've been high winds, still low when she gone. Phone light up in the dark like a glow when she call. I done drowned in the tension, but I still feel all alone. Now her name in my prayers, even though I'm a dog. She see the monster, she don't flinch. She said I'm a flaws, baby, a part of it. I got trust issues, bigger than my wrist, but she iced him down with a kiss. I made love to an angel, divine intervention. Back tat on her with that triple number 7. I done seen stranger things, girl, in my head like 11. I've been burned by your flames, I might have to find a reverend. Yeah, elegante, señorita, llame papa. I'm sick for your baby, I need to call me a doctor. And if a nigga disrespect you, chop a sing like an opera. I'm a beast for your love, call me a chupacabra. Got me tripping, I ain't even speaking in my own language. I love the way you move your body, girl, you speaking my language. I love the way you say my name like a nigga that made it. You with me against the world, girl, you know you're my baby. I've been married to the money, she make me cheat. I told her I'm a demon, she ain't make them leave. She told them to behave like they under her feet. Got me smiling through the rain, yeah, she sun in the streets. I was numb to the love, now I feel too much. I've been leaning on pride, now I needed her touch. I was a dog by name, but she tamed my rush. Got me thinking about forever, that's some dangerous stuff. I don't need a crown, she my royalty. If the world goes quiet, she still notice me. And I've been broke for so long, she the glue in me. And if my heart a prison, she the key to me. Yeah, I tried to run, but ran out of road. Every sign point back to you, that's how I know. I've been lost in the dark, but you hella glow. If loving you a risk, I'm all in, time to let it go. I don't fall easy, I trip over you. Heart
so guarded, but I left it open for you. Love got me twisted all up, missing my truth. I done fought the whole world, now I'm losing it to you.
Dope. Okay, there we go. Honestly, man, that was a decent record. Island vibes, you know what I'm saying? Mixed with a little bit of R&B, you know, trap, such a good, like it has a few things within that, right? I feel like there was a good amount of time as well. You gave us a 3 minute and 4 seconds record, which we usually don't, you know, see in certain things. So we got a lot of our money's worth and good energy in there, and I thought people would want to dance to it. So there you go. Enjoy what you do there, and that's it. Let me see what we got next up. Oh, well, you know, this will be the last record, and then we'll head out for the night, but we'll come back, of course, tomorrow.
I just wanna hurt myself.
Hurt Myself featuring Needy, or starring Needy. By Needy.
I know we don't talk too well.
What up,
I wanna talk to you. I just wanna hurt myself. Baby, it's been a lot right now. I know we don't talk too well, but I wanna talk to you. You left me in the cold and the dark, shaped me like I'm a man. Told me I was nothing, like I wouldn't understand. I saw what you were doing, I'm not fucking stupid. I saw you were falling, less abusive, more delusive, not exclusive. Signs poking out, red flags falling down. Shadow like a ghost town. I should have had I should have never to this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, this is a great record. Front to back, man, you know what I'm saying? It earned our attention, our time, you know what I'm saying? It had great vibes. I think it has something for
for everybody, right? It starts off, you know, more alternative, acoustic, sort of jumps into all sorts of different elements, you know what I'm saying? From, you know, almost a dubstep to you know, more of a heavy metal, like, you know what I mean? Like when you're able to get into the different levels, you do allow the many different fans of each thing to kind of coincide and share that love for the different things, you know, in that same boat. And you know, man, I just think about the crazy visuals that could be added to something like that. Yeah, I mean, which is definitely something that needs to be happening, guys. So make it happen. Go in there and do your thing and do your thing and do your thing. Or whatever, do your thing and do your freaking thing and do your freaking thing. No, there's a little time where I don't even know where the hell my name go right now. That was interesting. They're still here, so I will say it's a lot. You gotta mix that a little bit more proper. I gotta imagine this on Cyberpunk as well. Oh my God, sir. Imagine this on the next Blade movie or something like that. Perfectly on time. This with the right visuals as well, right? I think about like some kind of space movie, something post-apocalyptic, or like a cyberpunk kind of thing or whatnot. 100%, man. And so we will see, of course, where that will end up, of course, futuristically. Thank you guys for, of course, sending to our show. We will, of course, see you guys freaking tomorrow, man. And we'll see what's up. I'm gonna go ahead and catch up on Welcome to the Dairy, and then if I feel like it, maybe I'll come back and play some games, because I'm trying to add that to the stream this year or whatnot. And I figure I only have two choices: to either game at the end of our review show, live streams, or after it, or do it on the weekends or whatnot. So one of the two, but we'll see you guys. Peace out.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid with.
Hey, Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so